recording going for today's stream. The altars. We're playing altars for our first time. It's a very fascinating concept, at least on paper. The hook really is you're bringing a bunch of parallel selves to help you survive. Maybe that's not even 100% accurate, but we're gonna find out and change our mind once we actually, I guess, start this officially. By hitting new game, we're just gonna have this recommended settings. I think these were what it was when I looked at the settings to make sure our subtitles were on. I think we'll just go. Radiation can be lethal. Of course it can be. I'm aware. You just want to get work experience. Oh, that's a cool idea still. I hope you do get animation job. That would be really cool, Chewy. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route, while the sun burns behind the islands. Huh. Sun burns behind the islands.
How did I end up here?
Also space, which I'm really about, honestly. So we'll find out. I'm playing this on the Xbox Series X.
Led me to this place.
Sex. And we'll see if it's exciting. I'm playing this also because of Game Pass. So yay.
A journey whose route is
always good to have Game Pass.
The destination.
Especially for games that you are like, I only know a little bit about. But it was enough to pull me in.
Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way?
See, that's a fun concept.
Now,
I would love to see some stuff. Yeah, absolutely, Chewy.
I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
More branches forever! Honestly, branch stories are very interesting. Like, in general, just thinking like, man, I wonder what I would be like if I had did X, you know? Here or there, just change it one decision. I know a couple at least happened in my college years that I definitely was like pivotal on changing a lot of things. That would be pretty cool, Chewy. I would like to see that too. Prologue. I was hoping I would get at least some, my feet wet into learning what I'm supposed to do. A bunch of glass on the ground?
Dolsky here. Do you read me? Anyone?
Are we just some cursed planet?
Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
Some of those shards of glass are insanely dangerous for this spacesuit. Assuming, you know, breathing. Alright, my initial adjustment period is over. I had to be like, how do I do things? It was a little like, but then I'm okay again. Yeah, because I switched over to Sunday this week. Indeed, a lead. Mostly because apparently I may have to do that occasionally for everybody. Like Monday, I would have to switch over to a Monday at some point, so I can play with Spud. Although that might be Sundays now. I don't know. Ow! It's like a real bright flashbang. Is there any running? Trying. Oh, right bumper to run. Not what I expected. I tried a lot of the other buttons first.
This is Jan Dolsky.
Guessing bro's by himself.
I've landed safely.
Where'd you put it in the Discord?
I think my capsule went astray.
Is this just all glass or is this oil this time? It looks like glass. This whole place is glass. Oh. Yes. 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 Do. Climb. I don't know where I'm going. Like, clearly, the game wants me to go in a very set, particular route. Blip, blip. What did I put on things? I don't remember what but I do know that.
Oh no, it's the captain.
Oh, this where all the source of the glass is? Because that's a lot of glass. Dead?
Deceased. What the hell?
Did they die in impact? Maybe?
Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
Okay. Sure.
What happened? Shipping crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
There. I don't know what to expect. So many things. It's hard to appreciate space when you look up and it's storm. But it is an alien-esque planet. I guess I've never been so fascinated with just straight up.
There it is.
Oh. Alien planets.
Olsky here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. I'm gonna try and get down there.
So 5 hours, you're gonna try to stay awake that entire time? So you could, like, fly, I imagine. Where'd you put it in Discord, Chewy? So I can go find it. Yeah. It's just running like, bleh. Would rain be an inconvenience other than for your visor becoming foggy? Maybe? I guess if it's pressurized and, like, heated, then... I guess since it happens on cars. Is this water oil? I don't think this water is very safe to drink. It's probably like raining methane or something. Because a lot of planets rain very different things, apparently. Or at least, by guessing. We haven't been really in any of the planets. More deceased?
That's impossible. They can't all be.
It all says deceased. Dude, no wonder why no one responded to him.
Why?
That's a good question.
Makes no sense.
Okay.
Radiation wave?
Wait, huh? Oh, do I need to go inside? Oh, to the base, okay. No option other than to base.
We gotta get to the base.
Here we go. To the base, away! Look at me run! Okay, but I know you put it in Discord. I need to know where in Discord, Chewy. I can't go look and just intermediate. Oh, the radiation is actually getting along the screen. That's kind of cool. So apparently you can record. Apparently you can record radiation.
Yes, the elevator.
Ah!
Quick.
Away!
Come on.
Get in, get in.
That was close.
I'm sure it's fine. The survivor. Reach the base. You wish you were going to airport? Good, Noodle, hello! How are you? The hub channel, okay. Got it, got it.
Hello?
I'm tired. That checks out. That's just a mood, thank you. Oh, I didn't even post the go live notification. That checks out for me.
For a moment, I hope someone else.
That checks out for the talented Jake.
Find the comms room and get out.
Doing alright. A little flustered, but doing okay. Not too shabby. Alright. Well. Now I gotta view more, because apparently everything's hiding in here. I need the desert. Yep. And then I need the bubbles. Add a reaction. Add the bubbles. Bubbles. There you go. There we go. Got the reactions proper. There we go. Going to the airport. Carolyn, I'm going to respond to you in a second. Because I saw your message. What? What did you say? What creature is that from, Good Noodle? What's in this box? Cool. What a fun drawing tablet. Nice. Shiny, you deserve it. You're going to the airport today at the near end of summer. You're going to Barcelona. You're going to so many other cool places. Brain rotting. Bruh, shiny? This? That's a Korok! No. No, you put something in the hub. It's just a goopy guy. He's a goopy guy. And then there was too many Mr. Mime. I don't know. There's too many weird things. No, I see that. Teddy Bear said, no, why don't you get a shiny? Okay. My brain can't, like, actually have a conversation through text right now. It's impossible with my brain for some reason. It's a struggle. No idea, you just found it and was your honest reaction hearing about skin? So sorry about the skin, Mr. Mime, honestly. Honestly. You're gonna be a little trash panda and raid the fridge? Wait, are you still home? So you're, I guess you wouldn't want to be at an airport for 5-6 hours. You are exhausted. Okay, I should probably pause. Because apparently it's been crossing the time this entire time. I've been slowly killing myself because I didn't do anything. Wonderful. Skilled. Joe's who I am. That's wild. Go at 6 and be there at 7, then fly at 9. You're being there, is that 3 hours? Oh no, you're gonna be out of there at 7, so be there 2 hours. That's kind of like the recommended for the most part. Honestly, if anybody could fly anywhere, where would it be, honestly? That is the question. If you could go there and go on like a vacation, where would it be? For me, I'd definitely pick Japan again, but that's what I'm just kind of, I'm 100% about it. Disneyland, just any Disneyland? Brazil, next question. Why Brazil? Yeah. Okay. I got my message out. Directly to Disneyland. Pocket the money. You can't pocket the money. You have to go somewhere. You cannot just pocket the money. You're going somewhere, Killy. You have to. You can't pocket the money. It's not in the rules, even though there's no rules to this. Airlock unavailable. I guess I probably wouldn't want to die. Half Brazilian, you want to go there for food, beaches, and family. That is kind of cool. Good idea. Where the heck do I gotta go? I'm exhausted. My life is on the line. No, stop pocketing the money. It's not allowed. Not how this works. Oh god. This is base building. So I can figure out where communications is now, I guess. Huh. But games and snacks can stop. No, you have to go somewhere. It's for your own health. Communication rooms is all the way at the top, which is above me. Okay. I'm going above. Wait, do I go up from here? How the heck? Ah! I made it. Oh, the calls are available. Wow. Call unknown.
Hello?
Who are you?
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Can you go to DQ? Is that your vacation trip? I was assuming flying, but I guess you could drive to it.
Anyone?
You want to go to bed? Okay. Wait, this is the new captain speaking, I guess.
Great. This is the new captain.
That like donk 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 is stressing me out.
Corporate ID 4672.
You just want to do blizzards?
I'm afraid the former captain is gone. Together with the rest of the crew.
Hello?
Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Oh, we're gonna do a slumber party? Okay, we can do a pizza party with the funds from this. Is that okay? How about that? Can we agree with that? Imminent danger. How much time? What danger? Just how much time?
What? How much time? What's gonna happen?
Well, we'll never know. Naps. Listen.
Talk to
Listen.
me. What's the danger?
Go to mini DQ in Minnesota? Sure, although they're not mini. You can get a mini blizzard. I don't know if that's in every single place. Lethal proximity. What?
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity.
Quantum
of what?
nav system. Wait, a whole star is approaching?
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right? Sunrise. Perfect.
Okay, so that was
I need to find those captains.
not great for my health, I'm sure. In your friend's D&D campaign, we were counting how many times you're able to drop kick an enemy to kill them. Oh, it's just like how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll? Essentially, captain's quarters. I'd have to go check the base building thing. Escape the sun. I don't know if that was the actual warning, but maybe. Base building. Where was it? Captain's was below. I guess we could use this to actually figure. I have not played the new BG3 update, mostly due to the fact that I just have too many games. And I'm kind of riding slowly on the video to eventually get to 1,000 and I'll play it again. That's the hopes. It'll get to 1,000 someday, I believe. Mini Blizzard and Mini Soda? Is there a resident discount for Mini Sodans? No, unfortunately, no discounts, only pain. Only pain of well, unless you don't have the $7 meal deal, which is pretty good. If you do $9, you can get to a Blizzard, which is a pretty good deal. You don't have the heart to make a new save, or well, because you're so far ahead, right? Have you not finished the game still? Case of incident that jeopardizes your mission and safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocol. The following steps must be accounted for: refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, and securing your food supplies. The steps will automatically be tracked on your HUD. Triple star systems. According to recent Ally Corp research, and based on data collected from multiple missions, triple star systems are considered to be potentially related to a very high probability of discovering Rapidum in the Ally Corp classification system. What the heck is Rapidum? Drop kicked down a door and killed 15 total enemies since they had 3 HP. Is this an all one kick? How'd that happen? Huh. And since the door became shrapnel. That's crazy. I guess if you hit it hard enough. Shrapnel and yeah, a lot of NPCs of the lower variety civilian class definitely would die from shrapnel. You finish it twice. Okay, good. Okay. It's so time suck. It is. It's like if you only want to keep playing these, you're essentially spending your whole life in it. Uh. Well. I need to do a quick thing. I want to change out of my sweater, so I'll be right back. Speedily, promise. Speedily. Speedily. Rip. I was slow. Yeah. Brett. I am back. And I'm also gonna sit. Bleh. Yeah. Blair, 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 Blair. I? Not in the right position, apparently. Uh. Oh, you know, stressed about the universe, but trying to provide content. That's how I'm doing. 2 camera setup, that's me. Brain not working. Brain no working. Did you not know I had the 2 camera setup? I guess, yeah, maybe not. 4 a.m. after all? Oh, God. You've returned from the Shadow Realm? That is a Shadow Realm right there. It really is. It real is. Okay. Trying mentally to set myself back in. I am clearly out of it. 2 a.m. Oh, so you only have like 4 hours to get to 6 a.m. to leave, right? So it's not too bad now. He has a third, but it's a secret in his bedroom. I don't know how I would ever wire something like that. Genuinely. I have no clue how I would even thinking about where in relation to things up there. If I actually had a camera in the third room? In the third room? The third room? The bedroom? Brain no working. No, leave Jake, please. What? Huh? Am I leaving? Now I'm leaving? Yep, you're stuck with me until I have to go. Well, thank you, I guess, for 4 hours until... I don't think I'm streaming for 4 hours. That would be bad for me, mostly. That's the point. It wouldn't be me who wires it. That would be concerning. Hi, Rhinox. Hello, hello. Okay. I'm gonna grab that. Oh my god. I dare you to stream? Well, I guess 4 hours isn't too bad, but that's also like, no, I have done Delingua today. Okay. I need a mental reset. And I'm having a time of mental resetting, so... let's open up a 151 pack. I was considering not opening this, but screw it. Screw it. I just want to know a few things I still got left not to open right now, so gotta do it. No, Chewie doesn't have to go until 6 to fly somewhere. To Madrid is the correction. Is clearly the correction. Hello, Rhinox. How you? I can't. Where's my knife? 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 Knife is nowhere, apparently. I have this little metal sleeve. Sliver? Where is my knife? I don't move that very often, so where did I put it? Up there? I really don't know. A global goal of a stream hour is done. What? Up your butt? I would hope I don't honestly put my knife up my butt. That would be not good for me. Bad, honestly. bad. Don't put up anything sharp up your butt. That's actually a rule of law. Actually, it really is. Brain.exe has stopped working. Honestly, it's very real. Very, very, very real. Especially for my brain right now. I'm trying. What if knives came running when you call them like dog? Knives! And they're like, and then you're like, ah! Try not to get murdered by them on the way over. Okay. Finally grabbed the pack. Okay. If you'd like to guess the energy color, now is the time to do so. It would be grand if you could guess the energy right now, and I will give you some points if you are correct. Red rum. I can't orange? I guess that's fighting, isn't it? If I could only just flip and open up a pack. Bruh. Okay. There you go. Here we go. Also, maybe. No one's, nope. So, there has been one correct. Here we go. It's purple. Congratulations, Medbet. It's a Zubat, a Goldeen, a Nidoran. Oh, I love this Ghastly a lot. Kadabara, Kadabra, Ivysaur, Slowbro. It's a Moltres, a Shelter, and a Hollow Electrode. Nothing super crazy out of it, but not bad. Not bad either. Hell yeah, Medbed, hell yeah. Hell yeah, okay. So we try to rewire our focus here. Add points to Medbed of 1,000, actually. Okay. Punishment is manual breathing? What, so like, what, you would have to think about it? Do you have to actively think about breathing? Because I don't. How would you have to think about manually breathing? Blair. Oh no, yeah, that doesn't work. Wanna have, don't have asthma. Definitely don't have asthma. That would be the wrong choice. Asthma, not good for you. Now I'm a dainty lady. You can see my cheeks were super flushed. As they typically are always really red anyway, so I don't know really if that has too much difference, honestly. Okay. Let's try getting back into this game. See if we can understand the triple star systems, because the radium apparently is found here. The precise correlation between triple star systems and radium is yet to be scientifically determined, but according to some hypothesis, this may be related to the unique radiation cycle observed on planets belonging to such systems. Radium is a highly unstable element, and itself emitting significant amounts of radiation seems to be less elusive in the presence of such specific radiation patterns, as if fine-tuning its life cycle to the environment. I'm a southern belle, yes. You are no longer subconsciously breathing. Stop it. Stop it. If I had to be like, okay. Like, cause it would be like, okay, I'm telling myself to snap, right? But then it would be like, all right, breathe. In, out, boy. In, out. In and out. Okay. AliCorp's employees should be aware that thanks to these findings in the upcoming years, we are bound to witness a significant rise in missions sent by the Quantum Navigation System on course for triple star systems. Should such a system be identified in the vicinity of AliCorp exploration vessel, this should, by all means, result in a notable increase of successful radium extraction and and a major breakthrough. I wonder what they even want these for. Hi, Madru. Hello. Hello. How are you? Sole property. Weird. Okay. Wait, huh? The complex. Wait, maybe this was the why. Operational on planets belonging to Triple Star System involves the need for some precautions. A complex gravitational structure within which planet operates, apart from being the source of radium-friendly radiation, may result in life-threatening events, such as a periodic lethal proximity to one of the suns, annihilation of the planet's surface, and immediate destruction of all life forms. You know, normal things, like spillaging, apparently radiation all over the planet. Not good. So this is the game that everyone randomly knew about on the internet. Well, it was announced that it was coming on Game Pass day one, and I follow Game Pass as like a heads up of what's going on Game Pass on Twitter. So I found out this game came out when I was doing my like setup, and that's kind of how it ended up happening. My brain is very narrow focused and not very helpful for a lot of things. Quantum navigation. While the crew remains in cryosleep, the system actively monitors the ship's surroundings, modifying its trajectory, staying on course for the most probable location of valuable resources. Based on cutting-edge technology, it collects massive amounts of quantum information, analyzing it in real time to determine the highest probability of recovering radium. Radium. Notification is sent to mission control and ensure maximum support. Okay, so we got all that information. So now we gotta go gather 60. I need sleep though. Can I sleep? I would hope so. Follow the instructions to prepare for your journey. I'm gonna sleep. Did I sleep? I did. Okay. I needed the sleep because I was apparently going to die. Or at least to be exhausted. So now I got my sleep. So my energy. This is your energy bar. It shows you how many hours that you have before you get tired. Once you get tired, you're still able to work. Every task will take much longer. Okay. Well, I think that was the right call then. How do I... So this is the airlock, which I guess is now where I want to go. I guess I gotta go get those medals. I don't know what or where or how or why, but we're going out. Shallow deposits. On the planet's surface, they contain limited amounts of resources that can be extracted quickly. They can be recognized by red dust. Is this the red dust? No, is definitely a parachute. The game's kind of like randomly like dying. Randomly. I think either you picked the wrong skill trait or you got dealt a bad cards in life. I respect that, honestly. I respect it. It sucks. Also, the music's creepy, yo.
That shiny rock.
So it's not the red dust that I thought I was looking for, I'm not gonna lie. Ah! Oh, it's like accelerating time. Do you see that down in the bottom left? Weird. I mean, I guess it would take time to do so, but otherwise it slowly moves them, but then if you're actually trying to extract the metal. Alright. Weird. But now I guess we go back. Yeah. So now we go back and build stuff. Now radiation is a third? Don't know what that means down there either. Find out eventually. What's this? Fast travel. And then recharge. I'm at full at the moment, and then I guess I need to just go back upstairs. Okay, so then build, and I need a workshop that I guess is connected to the command, just anything I guess, really. Move module, build, workshop. So I guess I could just put it next to this command center. I feel like that'll be a pretty good location for it. Craft a scanner. Okay. Workshop queue. I would like a scanner. Takes a minute or an hour. One of those. Is it working? Or do I not have the resources? First schedule the workshop. You can can then work on the queued items at the workbench. This is the workbench? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Now I have it. Find an organics deposit area. And then now I have to go back outside. Intriguing. Weird, but you know what? We're learning. Guess we do need some food. Does organics, all you have to do is get organics. To find the deposit area. Can we buy blue smoke? Blue smoke? It's weird how the game just randomly performs like kind of ass. I don't know if you've noticed those stutterings, but at least it is visible for me. Oh, I see the organics over there. Way over yonder. Is this more mining? I imagine it's more mining that I don't really need to do right now. Same D&D campaign after you drop kicked the door. You headbutted a goblin so hard it exploded into red mist. Oh. Hiding you from the enemies. Jesus. Talk about kind of gruesome.
I don't have a climbing up.
Oh man.
I'll have to find another way.
Can be crafted. Can I even jump inherently? It doesn't look like it. Which means either I keep looking over here, which is definitely possible, or I go back for a grapple hook, which I don't know if I go back for. What's up with that? This is weird. Huh. What's going on all over here?
What the hell?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. It looks very strange.
Could this be Rapidium?
Rapidium. I said radium, which is already a thing. Rapidium.
I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure.
I don't know if that's actually the right call, since as you know, it's very radioactive.
I need to collect a sample.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm collecting one sample. Collecting more samples. Collecting samples. Huh. Well, I collected. Collected a lot. I guess I have to go report my findings. I say this is your character is a half demon. Ah, so he kind of wants some of the violence. Are you actually a half demon, or are you like a tiefling? Which is technically kind of demon adjacent.
I knew where it was sending us. Except only I survived.
Well, you made a demon race. Oh, custom. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I got it. I figured out a way. Sick.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
Thank goodness. Allows you to find resource deposits. Oh, weird. Okay, by placing and connecting probes, which I hope it made multiple of, otherwise I only made one, you can uncover the concentration of underground resources. Huh. Weird. Look at the scanned ground to try to pinpoint a place the most intense, and that's the deepest point. Huh, okay. Now, do I have multiple? I can, okay, so place probe. And place. And place. And place. And then it looks like the deepest part is somewhere maybe over here. A little bit. A little bit. So what happens once I find the actual thing I'm looking for? Do I not have any more? Yeah, I don't have any more. Alright. Retrieving all? Oh, but it keeps previous data. Oh, that's real handy, actually. That's real nice and handy. Uh-huh. It's pretty good around here, honestly. I think this may be it. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, radiation. I need to go run home quickly then. Do I have like a certain amount of time before death? Oh. Okay, so I got it. Left, then build a mining outpost. Do it, sure. Fantastic. Okay. Now I have to do pylons. I don't think I got time for pylons. Yeah, I don't think so. It's even funnier that you somehow convince your friend that your D&D character is dating a half-elf angel girl. It's kind of stupid. So it's not actually true, but you have convinced them. Hey, you know, romance finds its, romance finds it opposites attract. That's what I was trying to do. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see possible connections. Pylons can also be connected to each other. Okay. Pylon. Nope. I need pylons. I have 6. Okay. Run. Run quickly. Parkour. Parkour. I must leave.
I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything.
I'm hoping it will.
I need to report it.
Trying. Perfect. Okay, get inside quickly. Inside, perfect. Woo! Your half demon character is dating. Oh, that's so cool. And in your world, is it slightly different? Is it ASMRs or is it actually angels? Because ASMRs are kind of in that range. Sometimes the angels are defined as different a little bit. But I'm kidding. ASMRs. Report my findings. So I gotta go do a couple of things. So I thought I've connected it with the base. Okay, so now things will take a lot longer, but I do have a call available. No, just angels. Got it.
Hello? Anyone copy?
Mm-hmm.
I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rubidium.
There's a lot of rubidium, if it's true.
You hear me? I think I found rubidium.
Yeah, I'm sure. You know what? I'm sure.
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it. Well, that actually came through very clean.
Rubidium? How would I do that?
The womb?
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Okay. Who are you?
Who are you?
Apparently it is Ally Corp or Ally Corp.
The womb, huh?
All right.
A DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rubidium speeds up organic growth.
All right, so I have to build the womb. This looks weird. What is this about? Okay. Oh, that's the quantum computer apparently up there. Okay, so then my workshop's to the right. Small storage. I swear I connected it, but I'm too afraid to go outside now, and I'll probably sleep anyway before that. But we can build here. You can change the position of your modules whatever you like, simply hovering over the modules and press A, and then you move to the desired spot. Okay. You can permanently remove modules by pressing Y. Know that some modules can't be removed. Got it. Like the quantum computer? That would be kind of funny. Alright, so I imagine if I have the elevator, do I need, I see. So then there is the small storage takes enough to go all the way. Interesting. Don't know if I have any need for those, but unfortunately I will allow it to be. The womb can be right after the captain's cabin. That way, like, if anybody comes to the captain's cabin, I'll be like, the womb is right here. I don't think people would like it. Oh, it's way bigger than I thought. Can I rotate it? Oh. Does it need to be on top of something? It kind of... No. Oh, so it can be like this? Oh! Can I undo? I seem to have done an oops. Okay, thank you. I may have done an oops. Alright, let's... Nope, I need you to move over. And then I need to build an elevator. There you go. The womb is on the top.
Okay, so I have built a womb.
Better than saying room like I almost have been.
What could possibly come out of it?
Death, despair, dumb. Test it. It does look like I'm about to give birth.
Here goes. And a sample. Pydium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
What did I? What the hell just happened? Why do I have a sheep?
Of course. What else?
Okay.
Oh, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Bep would have been a great name, but it looks like Molly is the name. I can pet.
Hello, Molly. Bite.
Huh. I don't really know what I just did. I'm so sorry. Bep would have been a good name. Bep would have been great. I have needing to do communications is on this floor. So I made a sheep.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rapidium.
Made a sheep.
The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep.
It is a sheep.
Hello?
They have.
Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
I've named it. Named it Molly. I did. Well, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, I did. It's fantastic, isn't it? I just have to get out of this alive to claim my medal.
Imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
Sunrise, yep.
I know that,
But I need to like.
but I'm just a builder. I'm
If
not
it's sunrise, I've already
to
slept,
the goddamn
so that can't be good.
by myself.
Unless I guess certain planets would have a different sunrise. Not played Splitgate 2 yet. It's on like the list of things maybe I want to try, but I'm gonna put it a very high. Mostly due to the fact that it's just purely multiplayer and a FPS multiplayer. And I used to be really good at FPS multiplayer, but I've definitely fallen off, I won't lie. Especially for some of the fast-paced ones, like I know that game is. Most assuredly will get me super murdered. So I've kind of neglected to do it, honestly. Even though I'm kind of interested. You can help me? Night radiation leaving. Okay, don't leave it. Okay, locked at the time. I understand. Alright, I gotta sleep. I'm sure I could handle it to a point. I just don't know how much fun I would have. Even though it apparently has a little bit of a Halo DNA in it. I don't know. I've definitely considered it. If people overall wanted me to, I could definitely stream it, but it's not super high on my list. So is this a Dyson fan? I don't know what this is down here. Let's see here. Connect it still. Okay. Do I have to worry about ship? Ship? Ollie? We're washed. It's so true. Hi, Chris. Really are. Like, genuinely, I'm so washed. Am I supposed to connect it? Did it not connect? How do I connect it? Seems connected. Guess I can head back out that way, but I swear. Oh, well, I see. This is a bit silly. Can I move this? Retrieve it. I don't know why it failed. Oop. Pylon. I don't like being a washed gamer, but I'm like 100% a washed gamer these days. I set up my first outpost. So do I have to... Oh, it's probably gonna be powered. I'll be honest, like, a lot of the, like, FPS games that I enjoy more these days, or I guess any shooter games, is more often I enjoy when they have PvE content. And now that it's, I mean, Splitgate 2 is always kind of just PvP, but since it is against players who definitely are still actively playing the pew pew games these days, I'm more often than not inclined to disagree wanting to spend too much time. Like, that's why I haven't really played COD yet, even though I'm kind of curious about how their Battle Royale is. I just know that I'm a very squishy player, that I'm just gonna help the others have more fun. Even though I'm not bad, I'd say. But I'm not how I used to be, where like I could win very easily in Halo 3 lobbies. Those days have passed me. And my reaction skills are lower. I'd probably say now. Don't worry, you just play gotchas now. And you still haven't even played, like, Stellar Blade yet, have you? They have a race mode? Tell me more. Oh, I could, oh, that's cool. I didn't know I can work. Work. This is my life now. I just work no matter what. This is all I do now. Did I make it? I did it! So now I can fast travel. Fast travel. Did that take the same amount of time? I need to build something for the ship. You might tonight? Maybe you should. I actually really enjoyed it. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be a stream game, so I don't know if I'll stream it that many more times, if at all. But, I'm gonna find time when I can to play some more. Why is everything far? This place is built poorly. Poorly, I tell you, poorly. Here. Let's put this together. There you go. Don't be creepy. The music go brrr. I'm like, stop it. How do you even get to this small storage? Oh, probably that way. What is it? So what do you do in the race mode? Alright. Make mush meals. Mush meals. I'm making mush. Delicious. I'm making mush. I've made some mush. How many meals do we have? Oh, is it down there? I see. Okay, so it is down there. I don't have one of the symbols down there yet. Mush. Mouse. I need to make 6. I'm a fool. 6 mush, please. 5. Takes 30 minutes to make mush. Isn't that a sad life we live in? I feel like that's a sad life we live in. A sad, mushy life. Start the engines in the command center. Why? I have questions. Why are we starting the engines? We want to go somewhere? Task the engine. That didn't seem to work.
What just happened?
Uh-oh.
Come on.
Machinery's down here.
Do this to me now.
Maybe we should have just left it alone. I'm just saying, it would have probably been the right choice.
That's sorted. Let's give it another go.
The radiation barrier. Oh, definitely need that. You haven't tried it since it mostly been messing with portals and bonking people with a metal bat. Huh. That sounds kind of intriguing. Just go portal, bonk. Halfway there. Halfway there. In the command center. So we starting the engines again. Test.
What? Not again.
Heckin' lever. Holy crap. Send Molly down here. Oh no, it broke. Uh-oh. Mayday, mayday. Nighttime radiation is bad.
Kidding me?
Wait, I put it over here.
Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
Help. Help. I'm in danger.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here.
Yep, my ship be like, no.
Everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidium Xavier. I need to check data consistency and
Rapidum can save me. In QC, I don't have access.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
access granted.
Man, that was
Wow.
easy.
Never lucky. You gotta rub the bunny girls real quick. Then you'll be lucky. That is a sentence that no one will understand other than Nikkei fans. Sorry, had to mention it. Accessing QC stored data. Deleting expired data.
What is this?
Oh,
Mine records.
deleted mind records? I don't know if I should touch a quantum computer. Ah. Weird.
What's going on?
You got literal trash? Ugh, I'm so sorry. I don't know what the heck is. It's so hard to pull sometimes. I ended up getting two SSRs that weren't Eve. And I was like, stop. Like, I see 2 golds to get my hope up. Oh, this is like the branching timeline stuff? What the heck? Oh, weird. I'll pick this one. Life event at the crossroads. Going away. You promise yourself you get out of here. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. You can still visit her. Less often, maybe, but you can. You will visit her. What do I do with it? Why am I like looking at my life? Weird. Okay. So there's turning a blind eye. Distant memories. Fuzzy and distant, the mining town you grew up in, rows of similar apartment blocks, and the local grocery store mom worked in, the playground. Huh. Okay. Oh, so I can go to like the next ones more easily. Okay. Family like many others. Your father coming late from work in the mine, usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together and their constant desire to run away. To get out of the place and never come back. Turning a blind eye. A shitty day at school, you were taking another route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should have intervened, but fear. No, better not get involved. Run back home. One day, you'll get out of here. You have to. That sucks. One Aria? Is Aria the violinist? I can't even remember. Right? Yes? Can't remember. Exactly. It is the violinist or whatever? I have no clue. Not very useful. She's the third singer. Oh my god, she's the third singer? I forgot about her. That's a little mean of me. She's in monochrome for some reason. So I was like, Julia is the violin player. Well, I see why you were like trash, and don't blame you. Some things are just meant to be forgotten. And I guess that was one of them, I guess. Need to escape. And then at the crossroads, you open with trembling hands. There's good college and it's close to home. Visit mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the routes. No. Not good enough. The only place that wants is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave mom alone with him. So he's not dead. Stream luck? Oh, you're sapping my luck away? Your place far away from home. Did he just start partying? He started his party life. But you can't miss the post-exam party. All of your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good. Like you found your place. Do you really want to spend an entire day on the train only to see mom a couple hours before she goes to bed early? And all you'll be left with is a constant drunk oaf of a father. So then he never really went home. Working abroad. Look at the letter, it's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months, you could learn enough to support yourself for a whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs you and focus on studying. It's tempting. But that would send, and you could send money to mom. She needs it for her treatment. Too late to say goodbye. You missed it. The moment she collapsed, the ambulance taking her to the hospital. It all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbye. Carry on for her. Stayed behind in that miserable place to become bitter and dead inside. Be like dad. Sense of guilt holds you by your throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot. But wouldn't that be giving up again? No. Mom would want you to get on with your studies, get a good job. You have to carry on for her. It's different with her. She found somebody. You got 10 blue. No way, dude. That is my luck actually today. Actually. Oh my god. Okay. In solidarity, I'm gonna pull 10 as well right now. I'm pulling 10 right now. It'll take a second while it's loading. Ugh, I'm so sorry. Your heart pounds at the thought of the evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down. It's only a project. Maybe you should have gone something better than beer. You could have gone wine, but wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project, but she's so different from anyone else you've hooked up with. She likes you. You can see she likes you. And it was successful. Am I good enough? This is it. She's moved in, but is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Parents would hate it. You know they would. And she knows it too. That's awkward. It's almost opened. Is this? I do have volume on right now. So sorry, Chris. Ted Blues is dumb. I don't know why. I'm gonna get garbage when I pull too, so. And give Lena a good life she deserves. Gotta give good life. So new opportunities, hard work pays off. You can be proud of yourself. I don't know what I'm even looking for. It's tempting as hell, but the salary. How much longer are you going to be a broke ass for Lena? Oh, you'll have to think about it later. Time to celebrate now. That offer a PhD. That's the salary. Interesting. Okay, so he chose. It's a tough conversation, but you handle it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects and finally be able to move out of a dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday is a good decision. Okay. You believe? Okay, it's pulling up right now. The purgatory of 9 to 5. He's getting bored with it. Hey, but at least I got my Scarlet Racer. Have you seen the lobby screen for that, Chris, yet? If not, you're about to. Yeah. Very nice. Very cool. Okay. Now we believe in the 10 magic. Right. Here we go. 10. Confirm. Ignore. Alright, we believe. Don't betray me. Where is it? Well, that didn't look very good. 10 and a fail. Yep, just all purple. All purple, but hey, not blues. Not blues. I actually don't know if she's in officially any good. She's limited, which means she will never be around again unless there's another event. You might still want to save until for sure you get confirmation. But maybe your luck will be good. Sigh, I know. On the subway again, damn you hate the crowd. Day in and day out, maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work. No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him. Not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel like all you need to do is punch your card. And for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done. Someone pushes you, you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. You got K somehow? Oh, interesting. Are you gonna do a 10 right now? Oh shit. Believe. I think she's worth pulling just based on the fact she's limited. That's fair. Yeah, the collectionist and people. A dream house. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get this place. A dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating. If you're in a hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see your family, parents' faces when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. I'm sure that was a bad plan somehow. SSRs for there is a good info site, which yeah, good job, Chris. SSRs are typically the better of SRs. Gold be good. The crisis hit. No, it can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about the worldwide crisis approaching, but you laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? It was 2 years, bro. Busy night, red lights, you close your eyes and listen to city traffic. Damn. Radio. All they know are Christmas songs at this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised them you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5. It's a busy night. People will leave bigger tips on Christmas. Back to square one. Age 31. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer. Move abroad, sell the house. For how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank with the soaring rate of interest. And what about you? Did he get? Bro was a fool if he did a. I mean, his loan shouldn't be that old. The game doesn't understand how mortgages work. I do. It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn, you wish she didn't want that so bad. Did he do it? Holding on. You're wondering if she's really okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes, but how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her that you're the only that it was the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together and give her a better life here. Finding a second job, falling apart, Bro's a fool. She get on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault? Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault those bills are piling up? As if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? He's repeating his old papa. Deserve to unwind after a 12-hour long day at work. Drowning in your sorrows. And the wedding ring she gave back to you. At a job. At Alley Corp. Ally? I don't really know. Freedom, finally. She's got it. A new life, better without you. All you could ever do is hold her down. Look at yourself drowning. That's upsetting. A way out. You toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about that Ally Corp poster. Help us make change. You space mining. Okay. Hi, right? Hello. That was the nerdiest flex on Twitch today. Congrats. Hi, Goldie. How are you? What if it's a way out? I can only blame me. It's true. What if it's a way out? Huh? In Project Dolly, you enter a spaceship with the tingling anxiety of excitement. You're going to space, far away from here. Just like you always wanted, far away from your problems. You think about them later, or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. Damn, so Project Dolly. Well, I did it.
How did they get it, and what for?
That's a lot of things that they just learned about. The Dunes call for you? Oh, you're playing the new Dune game? Wow. I need to go down. How is it? And then we're halfway till 6 a.m. I believe. We're close, Chewie. We're close.
Hey.
Yeah, and you see a lot about my private life.
What the fuck? Mind records?
Yeah, what is mind records?
What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
I thought I heard Conan was fine.
No.
Am I crazy for misremembering? Instant message? Okay, what next?
What do you want with it?
Is it bad now? It's another survival game. So many survival games. What does it do? Initiate branching procedure.
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
I'm gonna fix. What?
What? You what?
I'm so gonna let us move abroad. Fix that. Create altar. Alter what?
Alter? Alter what?
I love it. Okay. He doesn't believe it, so I'm down to see it.
You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I use Rapidium to create
a branching timeline.
Alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right?
I think he pulling in from another land. I didn't know if Conan was dead or not. You got Trony? Well, she's the only fans for feet. You got that though for yourself.
I don't have other options, do I?
Are you talking about Mind's Eye? If I played Mind's Eye, it would be mostly for just the funny badness of it. Halfway there. Oleg's girlfriend. Oleg is peak. Peak. So glad about this event so far as well. Okay, in the QC. Boom? You don't like Boom? Is that what the stupid game is? Or do you mean Mind's Eye? That could also be. Lurking Sandworm, don't let the Sandworm hit you. I've only heard really bad things about Mind's Eye. Really bad things. Oh, am I not gonna let my... Oh, the branching... Okay. Oh. It's already been calculated differently.
Is what the branching is about?
Oh. Weird. So instead of going away, I stayed? So staying behind. So there's a oh, interesting. You locked the door to your room and turned the music, but you're so fed up with this constant shouting. This is what you get rejected from college for, putting up with this frustration and drunkenness. You told yourself you'd take care of mom. It's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him. So then staying behind. Oh. Alternate. Oh, that's what GTA wants you to hear. The big GTA. It's the big GTA core. He looks pissed off. Okay, if you do 10 pulls, I'll do 10 pulls right now. The altars. You'll do another one? Alright, we're all agreeing we're gonna do 10 pulls. Alright, good luck. So then if I gave Rapidum to this and it made it like them be able to populate? I already have a different outfit. Weird. Got nothing, boo. Hey, no, it was just the same outfit. What is going on? I think that's 100. Ugh. Awful luck so far. Do I have long hair? No way, you got it? Holy crap, there's so much different of this life. Can I read it all? Oh god, really? Oh, interesting. You can just read this whole life. Okay, well now I'm gonna do 10 and be left in the dust. Here it comes, ready? Real quick, and then I'm gonna read about all this background of what his life changed. Okay, we believe. Random pulls. Not that I should have. That's not. Oh, there's a chance! Here we go. Sorry, Chris. Uh-oh. There's a chance. 2! Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Ignore. 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 Missless. Grr. Not missless. Don't want missless. She's good though. She's good for burst 1. Okay. Come on, don't do me dirty. We have one at the end. A pilgrim at least. Not what I want though. Oh, okay, I'll take a siren though. I'll actually take this. I am not as upset as I was like 3 seconds ago. Now that, and that's actually a full 3 for me then on that one. Still good. Oh yeah, have you seen anything on Siren? Siren, you unfortunately just missed Siren, but Siren's very good. Very nice Siren. You definitely want her, like 100%. Very, very good. Nikke gets mentioned constantly. But look, I can do the 200. I'll do that. And the upgrade process, and now she's got the 3 stars. Wow. She's the best burst one. She is pretty close with leader as well, but yeah. It's true. It's true, it's true. Okay. Oh, I have the lobby application for her. Oh, fine. I'll do that. I was like, no. They pulled you in? No, it's great, because now we can bond more. This is her burst screen. Hold up. Let me also do that. There you go. Pretty vibes, yo. Just hanging out on the water. Part of their ship, part of the goo. Yeah. The Gooner cult. No. Killy will never join. Never, ever, forever, never. Huh. So did life get better? That prescription she brought home today is gonna cost you plenty. Interesting. Not in his footsteps. So walked away from the mine. Dad was behind that job. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. So him staying ended up being good? So then, yeah, mom died again. At least you were able to say goodbye. Her health was deteriorating fast in the couple of months. Alright. So then, fixing things. So this is with the fixing stuff. Make them better. Looks like she, going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift for her mom. Best you could do for yourself. Okay. Looks like you become an expert at something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically. See if you can replace him when he tires. Oh. So it became very mechanical. Shady business. You try not to eavesdrop, but the third time this month, this fishy dudes are here. Talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Lost trust. Fake batteries and counterfeit parts. Is being taken away by the police. Whoops. Fine on your own. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you. And now, did he say no? I would hope he said no. As you turn your turn the paycheck around in your fingers, think of mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money. Bro did it. No. The worst part of is actually decent. Thank you. It's so good. The story's good. The music's good. I hope you've actually kept the music and stuff on. And also, the campaign is voiced and worth it. Very good. Too much horny. Liar. Sinner. Wait. Ghost from the past. Watching your bartender pour you another one. From the corner of your eye, you catch a figure watching you. It's somebody's coat. You smile with relief for a moment. You thought it was dead. Interesting. Good. It's good to not have problems. Drifting through. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming from you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying the rounds. Okay. Calling these people friends is a little too much, and you've only just met them. Having fun, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Lucky night. Signs of trouble. Oh, that's the crisis. So the crisis seems to be universal. Weirdly enough. Be lucky if you keep your job at all, but this damn advert you just getting on your nerves. Rapidum. The magic trick to make everyone's happy. Alright, so then him again. Can't make your mind up. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is that him? Shit, it's him, Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course, he visits the brookie regularly. Okay. Get out here quick. You don't come back, you're not like him. You've got your shit together. You look at spaceship engines. Only fools don't change their mind. Okay, so he did go up. Anyway. Okay. Huh. So because of the crisis being somewhat universal, he actually went. He had a shorter amount of things. Okay. They just made brown dust just made it. Wake up your altar in the womb. Oh yeah. I am in the womb. Apparently, they just got to 18 plus. Hello, Molly. You're looking good there. Guess I'm gonna wake up my altar. This the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. You and I. Hello. Hello?
Hey there. Wow, hello.
He looks very similar.
Can you hear me? What is this?
Weird.
Where am I?
Hello. Welcome. Welcome. You're on board the ship. Focus, this is an emergency. Yeah, no, we'll be like, relax, you're in a lab.
You're in a lab.
Oh, okay, less frustration, less anxiety.
Unit. Your memories might be...
So you can interact with yourself to make them panic or not.
Relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah. I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha ha.
Ha ha.
What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like...
Indifferent.
I think you're on some meth.
Insecurity?
What? What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I?
It's not helping him, he's just getting more.
I'll explain.
Wait, does he not realize
right
that he
now.
and I are the same person?
Check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you?
Sure. I'm Jan Dlolski.
Okay. My name is Jan Dolsky.
Jan.
Yeah, sure. You got my looks. Why not use my name too?
I say, uh-huh.
So you think you're Jan Dolsky as well? What kind of bullshit?
Don't make him upset. We're trying to reduce his...
What's your role on the mission? I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment?
I'm sure he's fine, mentally.
Because if it is, nobody warned me.
No, it's not.
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So...
Well, I made it less happy, but at least I was honest.
Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken.
Well?
Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What?
Yeah, basically.
Person, but with different experiences. Mind records. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room,
It's very interesting to be talking to yourself.
the QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit. I know, it's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
Yeah? Wait, hold up. So, you were telling me you're an alternate version of me with a different mind? Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Sort of, yeah. And, you said we were stranded.
That helped him, I guess.
It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If
Just
you
because
don't
other mobile games are
fix
worse
it,
doesn't mean that Nikke isn't
we're
bad.
both gonna die.
It's actually fair.
Wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me. And this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
I had another timeline. Here's it somewhere.
You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least? Theoretically?
I theoretically didn't have to add that part.
You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for.
Sorry.
I can't even lash out at you. Just this passiveness. What am I?
Huh.
Look.
I didn't do good on that one.
And we'll sort it out. I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad
And you'll
way.
kill Molly. You don't want that, right?
Understand this properly. experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us.
Rebellion.
Fine. Show me the way.
I'm not doing a good job keeping him in line.
Unbelievable. What a screw up.
And then he was able to fix it?
The 3-year-old would have figured it out.
Oh.
Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man
Fortunately,
job.
we're here.
On my side.
My brain would melt,
that lever
Chewie.
over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked. You
We're
did
gonna
it.
live.
Let's get one.
I feel like I just get overwhelmed, even if I had
What
ADHD.
you created before. Now stay away from me.
Oh man, sorry. Core memory created. A new altar is ready. He's in the kitchen. Can I say thank you and say sorry? I'm just going to the kitchen real quick. Nothing is queued. Can I talk to the technician? Doesn't seem to be. He just wants to be left alone. Okay. Well, guess I'll try to start those engines, which I actually is up here. All right. Not enough resources. I need base mass. I need more, I don't know. It's not down there. Huh. What do I need? Base mass is that, and it needs that amount of fuel. I need more organics. Okay, it's down on the bottom right. Understand. I'm a bit too eepy, so I guess I gotta go and sleepy. Can I make the grappling hook? I should go see. I can. The crime and crime. Can't make it though, because I don't have 60 rock. Not minerals. Enriched metals is what I need. Got it. Understand. I will go sleep. Supposedly I can do another altar. I don't think there's a point if I don't need to though. I'd be curious, but I don't need to. Jan just hangs out in the kitchen. He cares not for hunky boys. Alright, outpost. Hello, Conrad. How are you? That is some big Garfield eyes. That's what I need. Alright. Got a little bit of those. We should be good. I'm out here and I will jump and go get some more of the resources. Wow, nice, exciting. What made you, is it just something you've been researching on for a while? What was the results of the splurge? That's pretty exciting though. Let me grab some more deposit stuff. Let me grab. I swear I had some left over, but maybe I'm crazy. I guess I'm crazy because there's nothing here. Something that you can use on your PC and all your consoles. Honestly, that is a good reason. Why is Jan in the quantum computer? What's he doing up there? What's he doing up there, huh? Wait, can I be him? Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Plot twist, Logitech sent me a faulty base station. No! That would be actually tragic, as, that would be just so sad. No matter what you do, fresh out of the box, oh, that sucks. I'd be like, well, I imagine you can get, oh, hello. Imagine you can get a refund, right? Really would hope so. Is this the, I thought I made a new memory somewhere. Holding on. No. Or is this branches that are optional? Oh, it's possible. It's possible. Okay. Hello. Anyway, I'm gonna go start the engines now. Goodbye. Back so they can send you a new one that hopefully works. I would hope so. That'd be so annoying. Oh, so you can automatically collect. Oh, that's cool. Collect. Neat. Neat. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm gonna get out of here. And that's just the prologue. Wow. All that tutorial. Hello, Molly, in the bottom right. Oh, I really didn't think it would be rolling. Rolling. Journey 1. Hope you get very lucky. Not in the sense that you should have to get lucky at all, though. Huh. Open the altars tab. This one? Or this one? Oh wait, I see. Altars tab. I see. Shows you to check on the mental physical state of your altars. The event log on the left provides insight to your recent events. There's lots of things. Got it. Okay. No injuries, minimal radiation, great options. No hunger, ate adequately today. Pissed off at Jan, he's really irritating, thank you. Appreciate that, that's very nice. Base maintenance, he's angry. Talk to altar, cool, I've been trying to do so. He's in the kitchen, which is up on the next floor. Hello, talk. Talk to myself. Of a different version of myself. Hello.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
I understand you're angry, but I need help. I'm sorry.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too.
'Cause I am, you.
But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea.
I shouldn't have, okay.
I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
Creep. You do the same.
You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water.
Wow, that's a little, man, I really did real bad. I know you, I created you. I feel like that would just make him legitimately pissed off.
Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit?
Shall we?
I'm done doing your dirty work.
Uh-oh. Modules deteriorate over time and they're prone to failures. To repair the communication, you'll need a repair kit. Great. Figure out how to get along. It's not going so well. I wonder if it's meant to be this bad initially, but I'm definitely failing. It's a good thing I got a little bit more stuff. Alright, I I got the one repair kit. And now I need the communication room. Sign locked. Got it. I understand. It's going to take longer. Also, I have a high radiation. I wonder if there's a way to reduce that. Pokecatch Wimpod. I answered the call. So my guy hates me. Lucas?
Hello?
Who the hell is Lucas?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
Far from okay.
Are you serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's, called branching.
Thanks.
The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it
I
off.
did.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
It says on the top.
Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
You left me no choice.
You left me no choice. Doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
And so what went wrong with the landing?
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very
No shit.
wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Okay. Why did everyone die?
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods.
Why didn't
No
it
idea
affect
why,
me?
though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me?
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence.
Okay, but then give me some conclusive evidence. What are mine records if you're gonna give me all of it?
What about the mind records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
Just because I was able to duplicate myself? Well, I never consented?
I don't recall
It's probably in like the 50 bagillion paperworks.
You must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly. They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
Can you give me someone higher up?
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dalsky, but I'm not here. by
Okay, sure.
accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station, but I contacted my boss, and we're good.
About the Rapidum cloning? Have you done this before?
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no Rapidium.
Rapidium, I keep saying it red.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic
What
data.
historic data if you don't have it?
Historic data.
Some old research. Nothing important.
What? It almost makes no sense.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you.
Okay.
Second thing. Do you think I could see this?
He doesn't like me right now. How do you know we're not talking to him? Or how do you know you're not talking to him?
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah, nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds.
The immunosuppressant meds?
In a disposition to mess around. How bad is he feeling?
He's pissed off at me. Won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on
I can
deck.
tell.
There should be a way to gain his trust. Show
I
him
tried
you care,
in a way.
maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share
Oh
something.
yeah, maybe you can't see about like your branching.
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Thanks.
Yay.
Yay.
What can I share with him? My
You're making
praise?
progress, Chewie.
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Memories, a life.
A big chunk of life, I guess. Till we branched apart. I wonder what he thinks about why his life went in a different direction.
Yeah. Mind records. See? You were so spooked by them. They
I
could be
did
a
read
source of
about
information.
already.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands.
Oh,
L7 out.
thanks, I guess. Okay, so I need to go read about his life, even though I've already done that. In the quantum computer module. I've already done it, but I'll go and read. Once again, I see this is where the technician begins. So I've already read a bunch of his life. Was I need to read even more? Why is he in the womb? Fine, I'll read even closer. He got shady business. And signs of trouble. I did it. Ask about the memories we share. Oh, he's below me. In the womb. Is this? No, I need to go down. No, up more. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, you found the ship? Hello. I've been thinking about what you said.
I've been thinking about what you said.
You're right, we are different. Yeah.
You're right. We are different. Sure we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time.
Sorry. You didn't go to college.
Funny you should say that, because I'm the one who went to college. Oh, look at you.
Oh, damn it.
Shine
I stood up to Dad was the better one.
Best in class.
I'm so sorry.
No. I messed up. Happy? Why should I be? All I know is that sticking it out with Mom and protecting her was the right thing to do.
Should have mentioned the dad.
I knew it then.
That would be pretty cool, Chewie. I thought the time zone might get a little crazy.
Mom, is she maybe still around here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those.
What is
That
pierogi
making them
anyway?
Together was fun. Fun. Yeah. Wow. Why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's?
I don't know what a pierogi actually is.
No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Coolant and oil. Beer and synthetic starch?
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah. Hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much.
Okay, I helped a little bit. Okay, good. Good. Quality food. The mood of your altars. Got it. Okay, so now I can make pierogi, which has raw food too. Fortunately, I have the stuff for it, I guess. Production is limited to small essential items due to increased power consumption by moving the base. I see. I understand. Takes an hour. Not bad. Eat pierogi with the altar. How do I do it? Eat pierogi. Got it.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think?
Do okay?
Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her.
Think of it as a dumpling slash pot sticker,
like a
commonly
ton
filled
of
with either
salt
cheese and
to the
potato.
filling.
That sounds awesome.
And I
Also,
only
hi,
put them into
hello.
shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
Core memory created. Alright, I have found a way to bond. Alright, now we're in common ground. Talk with the altar. We just ate, so now we have to talk. So? Potatoes. How do you feel?
How do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about it right now.
We're dead bad. Dude, we're dead bad.
Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad.
You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hate you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoy
Hell
it.
yeah. So did I.
So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting.
Are you getting mushy?
Hell yeah.
What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type.
Who's being sentimental? All I said was...
All right. Just tell me what the...
Yeah, we can agree to disagree now. We need to handle this our way, right? That's yeah.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers.
Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls.
Okay, good. We worked out good.
Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses.
Do they know about me?
I'll be honest, sure. Yeah, I mean, it would be like masturbation then, right? If we get to that point, right?
They were the ones who told me to create you.
Bastards.
Well, sorry.
Tell me you know what to do.
Should I mean, he's being direct, I guess, right?
Of course. It's simple. We need to stick together and stay away from the sun.
Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate.
I have you to help me.
That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you
So we're gonna
want to
need more
survive,
timelines.
you're gonna need more people. People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
That sounds like versions of us, you mean?
Versions of us both.
There you go. Yeah.
That almost sounded like we're planning
What?
kicks.
I'll get your fur seed.
On your cooking skills, though.
You know, maybe we can find one that is a good cook. I was hoping I could avoid it.
I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle. One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
One day. So we gotta go create more? More! Answer the call. Communications. Communications. Who is calling me now? Lena. Wait, how? Why?
Hello?
Huh?
Jan, can you hear me?
Lena?
What? Huh? Why? Huh?
Lena, is that you? What are you?
I think that was my romance interest, and then we failed awfully.
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your
Dead.
crew.
Super killed.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Yeah. That's why no, I did. It's amazing. Don't be a defensive.
Yeah, I did.
I mean, that's how I feel.
It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety. What the hell happened out there?
I wish I knew how I survived. She's definitely probing me for answers. Did they tell you anything more?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
I didn't know she was also part of
Really?
Ally Corp. Ally
How did
Corp.
you make it?
Somebody really needs to tell me what it is. Something mysterious happened.
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my. That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
I know. It's awkward for me too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it apparently.
Someone from STC?
Don't know.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in
I
touch
see.
with?
She's trying to hand off the duty.
To let them know?
There's no one.
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal.
I left everything. Ran away.
You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Yeah. Thanks. I'd like that. Sure.
Yeah. I'd like that. Thanks.
Good. Take care then, and talk soon.
Neat. Wonderful. Goodbye. Oh. What's happening? Am I going to die? Hello?
Hey, were we supposed to
Great.
stop here?
Didn't work out for us.
Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine.
Are we stuck?
Something outside then? Yeah. Don't jump in your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside.
I'm the outside guy. Got it.
I'll take a look around.
I'm the outside guy. I'll look around. Act 1. Big wheel. Big wheel. I wonder what counterbalances. Like, just to make sure, hey, don't fall over. Big wheel, big wheel. Big wheel, big wheel. This wheel's big. Sun is far away. That's good, okay. The sun hits you, we're cooked. Got it, understand. In the elevator. Oh, that would explain, okay, I understand. Find a route for the base.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Sure, in the kitchen. In the kitchen, in the kitchen. Sup? What's new with you? Don't kill our sheep. Something you want to discuss with me?
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board.
Thanks.
Seriously? Yeah. I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode.
Oh?
Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functions.
I hope we're not gonna kill Beb.
And hey presto. We got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Cool. Thanks. Can't wait to check them out.
Oh, wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Is that like something you like to play around with too?
You know what? Sweet. I could use with some improvements.
Sweet. We could do with some
Yeah.
improvements here.
And maybe summon more
Sure.
people.
But don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources.
We need resources.
So, wherever we are, and
Keeping Beb
how
alive.
long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case.
Sure.
Sound advice. I'll consider.
Okay. Find a route for the base. So I need to find a exact route somewhere out there. Let's check out the workshop just to see what we got. So we have the mining outpost and the suit battery. Okay, and the radiation filter. Gotcha. So we need more of basically everything. There's a drill that generates a laser beam that allows melting down of rock formations. Cartridge to work. Oh, I guess we just better go outside and see what happens. Because we just need more resources. Resources, please. Resources. Well, we're here. So what is the problem? So we need the route. That's my suit battery. I have building mode. Alright, got it. What is that? I can't get in the red dust, but I can at least look what this is. Oh, so this is how I can get some more extract. Okay. That's good. So I don't have the climby rocks. And there's more organic stuff over there. But I need the vents to really get what I want. And the organics. Oh. Metal deposit and rich deposit. Approach them to learn more. I think Rapidom's nearby. I don't seem to be able to go over there. Rapidium. Rapidum? Oh. I think that was some Rapidium. Neat. Oh, yep. I can extract more. I mean, very useful. Alright. It burnt a lot of time, mostly energy, but we got some more, which we take.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
passable. Although,
Only I had a tool to drill through.
oh, that's the laser drill that probably. Yeah, which we don't have access to right now. I just realized there's no way back up for me. Well, hopefully we don't need to worry about that. It looks like maybe we got options. Oh, raids! What's happening? Yeah. Ow. Ow. It's a high level of radiation. You don't say. Yeah, don't say. I realized that. The radiation was kicking me. I didn't like it. Okay. So we gotta get our scanner. Alright. Let's place a probe. Let's place it. Let's figure it out. Nothing. Alright, quickly. Quickly. Nothing. Nope. Jesus. Okay. Somewhere deeper in. Okay. We go further beyond. We run! Deep in. Nothing. We go. Totally. I don't have any more. I'm going to die. Oh, we're getting closer. Ow. 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 Oh, it's just everywhere. Fantastic. Alright, not good enough. Oh. It looks good here. Damn. Quickly. Oh, I'm radiating. I'm radiating. I keep doing the wrong things. I don't know if this is the area, but there at least looks to be a good amount. Aha! I can do it. I can build. But nope, that's not. That's pylon I don't need. Okay. A mining outpost. Perfect. And now it's not connected yet. So I need this and then the pylons. I'm running. Radiation's bad for me. Radiation's bad. Okay. Do that there. Get out of here. To not get too much radiation. Right. Pretty good. Pretty good. And we're almost in the range. Hell yeah.
Want me to take a look there?
Yes. That would be great. So is he coming out now? I answered yes, right? And he's coming out. It's interesting. My radiation don't feel so good. So he's at the outpost right now. That's kind of cool. So then he's gonna get some, but he's getting some radiation as well. Thank you, sir. Do I have to tell him to stop eventually? I imagine so. Alright, now we're back in normal town. Which means pylons. Scan wave. Hold X to scan wave. The wave appears on the ground and moves towards the deposit. 1 energy. Oh, like the suit energy? Oh, interesting. Nothing there. Without any health risk. We like non-health risk. Can I tell him to do anything? I don't think that helped me. I don't know exactly what it did, but it didn't seem very helpful. Alright, nothing there. Grab those. Can I tell him to leave? Because I really don't know if I can. I want him to go home before he gets radiation poisoning. Really badly want him to go home. I feel like there might be some in this corner. Alright. Some around. Grab these. He's doing a good job. Other than going directly towards him, I don't know if there's any way to be like, you need to go home, mate. RP pill this one. There's a call. I guess we just have a call. I sniped it, I guess. Cool. 1 second. We can make another mining outpost. We place it. We only have one at a time. Oh, it's interesting. Okay. I'm gonna tell him to go home, hopefully. Hello. Can I tell him to be done? I'm just gonna go back, I guess. Okay. Can I tell him to come home? I don't want him to get hurt. I care about his safety. Also, apparently I'm about to use plenty of my storage. Oh, answer the call, please. Lucas is calling.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination?
Nope.
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I don't know. Can you help me?
I don't know. Still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
Rock slide?
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle.
But
All
lava?
you need is a properly trained crew. If you know what I mean.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
Man, you still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for
Sure.
you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue
Is that the
party
good
is being
news?
Organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
It's about, I guess, 2 people's lives now.
But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
Teleport? How long will it take him?
How long do you think it'll take?
We would have to, like, keep trying to dodge the sun then, right?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
It's your job to ensure our safety.
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're
You're
safe
not as
wherever
sure
it
now about
sends us?
going at 6?
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe. Step by step.
You started a second. There's no evidence. When is your flight? Because that will give you some confidence at least. You said there's other news?
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a
There
lot
is
on your
bad news.
plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Figures. I'm worthless to you without Rapidian.
Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching.
Ah, I see.
By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah, surprisingly. We have a 70% chance that I know you're going at 6. 6-ish. Well, if you can figure out when your flight is, they will pretty much guarantee you.
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about
Thanks,
it.
Lucas. What happens to my altars later?
What's
Yeah.
gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what
I
to
like
do.
them. Don't hurt them.
You either really trust him
Even though I only have
or
one.
very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both? I'm not a natural talker.
Shit, either am I.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Yep.
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I
I
was
don't
5.
think that's how that works.
And how did that go?
It also...
She turned to breeding hamsters.
Wait, huh? She's a hamster breeder now?
I hope you're not laughing.
I clearly am. So, yeah, do I care? Sure.
Your family seems...
Why hamster breeding?
Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters.
You know, you're right. You're not a very good conversationalist.
Yours?
I was the only child.
And with rough childhood.
Can't imagine how
Not
that
great,
feels.
let me tell you.
Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
Sure, tell me more about your boss.
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations.
It's one of those things you never know if had like a consequence later, since I was trying to be friendly with Lucas.
Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel
Sounds
so blessed.
silly.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
Thanks. Okay, well, let's get on with it then.
Okay.
I guess I gotta get an altar.
Yes. Just remember.
What if I just keep getting altars?
And wait for contact from my boss.
New life paths. Possible alterations in the quantum computer. It's not that I need it, but I apparently need it. Mostly because that's the answer to apparently my lava problem. I have a lava problem. Laws of problems. Oh. Heals altars. Wow. Cooks food faster. There's also a shrink apparently available there. Huh. There's a refiner. When refining enriched into metals and you can refine them? Weird. And crafting items. Okay, so there's the refiner, the scientist. can learn. Lava chicken, you know it. You know it. Oh, there's a botanist. There's a greenhouse apparently. Huh. Wait, there's a branch off of him or two? There's a miner you can get. There's a guard. Discipline altars in the contemplation room. Huh. It sounds upsetting, not gonna lie. The botanist sounds hype. No reason for him though. The refiner, but I don't think I have a refinery. And then technician, and then the without thinking. Oh, without thinking. So even when he helped out, he became a doctor because of that? That's interesting. The alternate, like where it ended up. Breaking free. Weird that like carry on for her didn't work out. Am I good enough? It's different with her. Better prospects. The path of science. I wonder, you know what, this is, I'm oddly the most curious about that. Let's science it up. But Lena supports it. She said that she loves getting, okay, gotcha. Loves our camping getaways, and she listened to you when you told her about your plans with PhD project. Motivates you like hell. Who said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich? Can't wait for that not to work out somehow. And I have 20? Rapidium! Oh! Oh my god! Dude, I'm getting the science nerd in here. Well, let's go. I want to read all about his life. It's simulating. I see. Okay, so it's not necessarily guaranteed. It's completed. New awareness ready. He's a scientist. Juan, a scientist. Oh, here's a big one. Research comes first. Ugh. Ugh. You give Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus for the airport. She's gonna be fine. It's only gonna be a few months, and she's been busy with her own project anyway. You love the way you can give each other space. Of course, it would be great to move out of that student's dorm already. Research comes first, always. Drifting apart. The equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. The results is not what you expected. On the other hand, you feel a familiar tingling in your stomach. You may be on something completely new here. Oh shit, you completely forgot about Lena. She wanted to come and pick up her things from your place. You call her and postpone. Oh no. If you like science, Dr. Stone's so good. I've only done season 1 and 2. Or on whatever the movie is supposed to be. That was the last thing. But it is very good. I love it. I'm glad to hear you also like it. It's very good. I haven't watched it in a little bit though. Season 3. I think you're ahead of me then, I think. A breakthrough. This is it. You knew this would be a breakthrough. First, the grant, and now a serious investor. How about enlarging a team, getting an office maybe? Set of new clothes. You can look in an underpaid post-grad student. There's gonna be a lot of business meeting ahead of you, Jan. Eyes on the prize. Could your research really contribute to finding Rapidium one day? Going to the direction of nanotech and space exploration would increase your chances of that. You need to focus. Success is just around the corner. You both change. You look at her and astonished. Lena, is that you? Fancy meeting her at a conference. Looked like she's gone far too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. Amazing how young and immature you were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done well for herself. The Pinnacle. You read the contract over and over again. Ally Corp. One of the two still. Space mining missions want your tech on board. This must be a pinnacle of your career. Work so hard for this. Well done, Juan. Now get to work. Getting on board. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for those failures? What gone through it with the whole team and still something's missing? The tech is well tested, it's not being used properly. You heard rumors that it's a race for success. Alicorp's sending just about anyone on these Dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board? And then, alright. And then he went out in person. Intriguing. For science! So is there gonna be somebody in the womb? In the womb? There's somebody in the womb. Oh, progress. 7 hours. Hello, Dolly. Sorry, Molly. I'll catch a Litwick. You're next? I just forget what they're named. So I might not actually know if I have seen that one. I've seen the first 2 My Hero movies that came out. And unfortunately, I've been in a bit of a dry spell with My Hero, even though I really want to. Oh, he's still out there. He needs to come home. Come home, buddy. Can I tell him to do anything? I want him to come home. Wait, I can do alters tab, right? Come home. He's angry. He's very apparently all over the place. No hunger, ate today. I'm cranky after sleeping on the floor. Oh. I need a sleepy room. A build. 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 Sleepy room? Infirmary, corridor. How do we not have a sleepy room still? What the heck? Well-beaten social room? Spend time, infirmary. Playing beer. No, that's still not it. Did you clone Kelsey? No, you know, maybe I just need to find the person who's okay with sleeping on the floor. That's their fault. I don't know how to, like, tell him to come home. I'm gonna see if I can, go out, I guess. It's a little bit of time, I think, before the bad things. Okay. What's up, buddy? I would like you to be stopping. Oh god. On shift, but you could be not on shift. Stop being on the shift. Stop being on the shift, buddy. Buddy. I'm gonna assume he knows how to get home. And what I mean somehow knows, I'm just going to retrieve. Wait, but if I retrieve it, then I can't get home. Well, I'm gonna believe. We're gonna test. We're gonna find out. Changing assignments? Oh, on the tab? Hold up. Tasks. Assignments. Oh, assignments. Okay. I see. Oh, base maintenance. Just come home. Come home. Okay, I've told him to come home. Okay. Thank you, X-Ops. Thank you. 2 heroes, then Heroes Rising, then World Mission. I did see World Mission. Then you're next. Okay, so I have not seen your next. So sad. When in doubt, Google it out. Hell yeah. Except for me, I just panic and be like, oh. Alright, so I ended up getting a bunch of options. I can make actually another mining outpost. That's kind of cool. Which maybe that's what we do. So we have the enriched metals. We have a lot of them. And it'll take a little bit of time. I have energy. I'm not exhausted 100%. It takes forever. I want to go to bed. You have the Deku World mission suit as a hoodie and it's comfy. Pretty jealous. That's awesome. How do I give him a room? Oh, man. Wait, does that mean he had something to talk about? Oh, shoot. I think I messed up. I messed up. Messed up. He does have, I think, something I want to talk about. One of your alters is something. Okay, and it affects his ability. Okay. Infirmary. Radiation burn. Oh no. I let him out there for too long. Oh, so do I, though. Sorry, buddy. You look hurt. What happened?
You look hurt. What happened? Are you blind? I got too much radiation exposure. I feel awful.
It's alright. Alright. We'll have to improve our protection.
We have to come up with a better radiation protection in the future. Yeah. Make it our top priority.
Will do.
For now, just remember to keep the radiation barrier on, okay? Radiation filters will speed up my recovery.
I won't put you outside, buddy. You look tired.
Whoa.
It's because I don't have a damn bed.
Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh.
I read.
Hadn't thought of that. Of course not. You have your
Yo,
cozy cabin.
yes, 100%. He does really look like that. I'll get you a dormitory.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it.
2 hours left. Let's go.
Sounds like a promise.
All right, that'll be right now. All right now. Build a dormitory. Build a dormitory. I build a dormitory. I build a dormitory. I was surprised this wasn't an immediate option. Somehow I lost all my rich. Why did I lose a bunch? Did I make something but not? What did I do? Because I didn't make any of this. Didn't I? I thought I had so much. Like a little bit ago. What the heck? What the heck? The machinery module. Okay. Turn on the radiation barrier. Auto-lilled filters. Oh. I see. Turn on? I see. So then this will get the radiation off of our soul. I see. I kind of understand. I have somebody in the womb. Are you ready? Oh shit. The wake up procedure. The womb. Dang, you have so much, Chewie. I'm very jealous. That's so cool. Hey, I even got a scientist outfit on. Hey there.
Hey, how are you?
What a cool guy.
Well, I'll be damned.
I mean, for him, it would make sense, right?
You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm
Yes,
saying.
because he would understand everything, right?
Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well.
I do.
So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find?
He's talking about rapidium.
What? How much rapidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
So much, actually. Yeah, a lot. He wants to hear it, so yeah, it would be a good idea. Give that man a spray and a Pokemon plush of an Oddish. He doesn't need a dormitory then. Start another manga and it's Undead Unluck, which is good, but it gets very weird very quickly. Define weird. I want to know more.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good.
He's happy to hear.
How do you know?
And that's
Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses.
oh, the fact that you got him.
What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which could only lead to one conclusion. That my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rubidium.
Bro is smart and he's cooking.
I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you're actually, well, you're right. It's impressive.
Wow, you're right.
I'm sure he wants to be the smartest man in the room, essentially.
I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So...
You want to know what happened? Everyone died.
The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records.
Of all which?
Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Well, get some rest first.
Why don't you rest a little? Get accustomed to the new reality.
Is that probably not what he wants?
Which part of what I just said makes you think I'm not ready to start immediately?
Your frustration, okay.
Well, in that case, your situation must be critical considering the lengths you went to. Something tells me there's no time to lose.
Sure.
You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first.
Sure.
My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Bye. Good luck. He's gonna be busy now. The girl who has unluck, if someone touches her skin, they die, and more, sounds like Rogue's Fire, more she likes them, the more powerful the death is. And the undead guy wants to die, but can't, and wants... Fucko is the... is that the unluck person? To do some not safe for work stuff so he can have a good death, but then the story shifts to gonna kill a guy. What is happening in that? Hello, 2%. How's the wedding? Things are going good. The Altars is a strange but interesting game. It's fascinating. It's fascinating. I may not be the most expert in this situation, but it is definitely fascinating. I'm going back out because I need some stuff. I'm gonna get it out of my system now. Ouch. Sure. Alright. Ow. We need a radiation suit. Ow. Owie, owie, owie. Whew. You just had your first glass of wine and your first glass of champagne. Well, as a JoJo fan, you feel extra fancy. How is it? I need to understand the JoJo reference on this one. I must be educated, for of that I am not. Educate me, oh wise one. Well, I have enough of these. Do I not? I think I do. I believe I do. The enriched ones. Oh, do I need the non-enriched ones? I do need just the metals. Got it. Understand. Alright. There is something in the workshop that I do need.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Oh, I did make them. Oh, okay, it did work. We do need them, so sure. Okay. Her name is weird. Fuku? I think her name is hard to spell. That would probably be Fuku. Fuko is how you would technically say it. in Japanese. It's very strange. Strange, but I guess I understand. Okay. Outpost. He's working. Fuku on these nuts. Got him. Count Fuku. It's like fu, like kung fu, and like ko. Fuko. Oh wait, yep, here. And a mining outpost. And then, as long as I get these, oops, these, I can get it in the radius I need. Oh, perfect. Hell yes. Hell yes. Okay. So then I can just work on this.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
That's not good for us. Thanks for the heads up though. Fancy cheeses during the happy hour. Are we gonna get Krunks 2%? Is that what's gonna happen over there? You can expand it by additional storage module. In a pinch, it's possible to discard resources using the store. Okay, gotcha. Fortunately, I don't need to. Because I'm going to make a dormitory. A dormitory takes up all the room in the game. Oh, perfect right here, though. And then if I make an elevator, perfect. I've completed the task. And he has something to want to talk about. In here. Somebody don't feel drunk, which is good. I mean, it's not that much, so you should be okay still. Is this your like some of your first alcohol? He's in machinery. Hello. Talk to him. Yeah, kinda. Then, and might hit you a little harder, but if make sure you're sitting when you do it. But you can do a drunk test, which is like you go, ha, ha, ha. It feels like it's lagging behind more than normal, then you might be a little buzzed. That's how you can kind of do it. But always sit down and make sure you're okay before doing that. Don't go crazy.
I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Oh, really? That's fun, 2%. That's fun. Alright, so we got him happy. He's still working on getting that done. I eventually need an infirmary. Which is over here. I want to see how much the infirmary is. The infirmary is expensive, and it costs minerals of which we do not have any minerals. Metals were okay. And organics were also okay. So we might need more storage. Small storage, which is metals. So we do need a little bit of metals. So then I'm going to go into assignments. Base maintenance, which is what I really want him to do anyway. No scheduled repairs, which is good. I don't want you to get, oh, sorry. We'll go with the metals outpost. Juan, scientist. He's irradiated and he's gonna stay inside until then. Gotcha, okay.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
No. Thank you, Doe. Okay, so if he's done, then he can be on this. All right. Which one is this one? This base maintenance. Okay, so this is the metal outpost, and he can be here. And then this one can be, there you go. Perfect. That will be better. The small storage we technically do need. The trick is not feeling drunk and stupid is to turn off your brain and just doom scroll in it for a bit. Always healthy. Great choice. Always. What? What the heck was that about? I probably shouldn't try to get another altar already, right? Probably. That seems crazy. Why would I do that? Okay. Alright, a little bit more storage. Each model has a base heavier, which means you're going to need more organics to move it, which I think we're still okay to move, right? If we needed to. 208, which we don't quite have enough, but we're getting there. Hello, Maku. If you altered the timeline so you become a girl, would dating yourself be weird? I think it'd be fine. Clearly. It'd be fine. What would be the problem? I'll just actually go outside. I don't know what you're talking about. It'd be great. That's how you go back into your mom's womb and alternate your DNA from there. That's how you get things cooking. Dance until they were dead. That's not a good thing to do at the wedding. Sexual style. Sexual style. That's the alcohol talking.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river.
Lava you waiting for?
Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around.
We have the exact amount of organics we need right now. Probably could grab a little bit more.
How many more surprises this planet has in store?
Ooh, radiation's coming. Compile the code? Oh, the elders have gathered in the kitchen. Are you talking about, the fate code? Get out of here. Better get home. So now they want to talk in the kitchen. Neat car to check out? Let's go. I do like to see them. I am been a fan of some of those weird ass cars. Some of them are odd, but I'm about it. Sup?
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Oh, they got joy.
Cheers.
Yeah, let's go. I see. So now they will want their separate conversations. A luxury vehicle? Oh. How are you settling in? Are you enjoying the manual labor?
Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable.
He has a sweat stain like a true
There's always
scientist.
an
No, I'm just kidding.
observation to be made.
It's shadows.
I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
Thank you. Well, can you teach me how to run it better? That's probably what he wants to do.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking.
See, he liked it.
You need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each.
Well, we got that at least.
Remember to include all.
That sounds like a lot.
In the equation. That way you can have
Equation.
contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right. Slow down. Prioritize.
We got
resources.
plenty so far.
Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
Wow. Team building is important, though. It is important.
Hey, you've just crossed out every team building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way
Okay,
around.
I pissed him off.
Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it
I
existed.
mean, you could bring it back? What was your research about? I'm trying to compile a GitHub code into a .exe Insanely complicated smart people pass off this as routine. Trying to have an AI help me, but the AI is as great as confidently wrong. Interesting. That sounds fascinating. I need some sleep. Enjoy sleeping off. Make sure you drink water before you go to sleep, by the way. Very important after alcohol.
Your research about nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back.
You had big plans for it.
You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone.
Oh, less rebellion. No, what? Don't say I understand. Just focus on the here and now.
Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right.
Yeah, you're the dumb one, and I didn't think I'd agree with you.
We'll see.
Fascination is worn out. Oh, that's a long time. And so it's just like what you're trying to do just won't work essentially right now. Grr. That does sound very frustrating. Alright, dormitory. Huh. At least there's plenty of room for people up here. Try to calm them down.
Hey man, you're clearly angry. Meaningless small talk will only make me more.
So what can I do to help you out?
So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down? Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick.
Wow.
But if you really need to know,
He needs exercise.
walking it off, I guess.
And postponing the detonation? You know what? Then punch me.
Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out. You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer.
Thanks, I guess. That helped him, maybe. He's recovered from his radiation burn. Woo! Yeah, I definitely need it too. I'm feeling a little bit. Everybody's got a little bit of pain, a little bit of joy, a little bit of pain. Alright, so now it's sleepy time. It's like trying to build a rocket with next to no instructions and an AI giving you unreliable instructions. Yeah, that's not helpful at all. I wonder if there's anywhere else out there that would just be easier. To be like a form, just being like, hey, I'm trying to do this, how would you do this? But then I guess AI, not helpful. Be like, because the only thing that I know you can do with AI is write a code. You can sometimes ask AI to do this. Is like write a code for making whatever you're trying to do, and then like you work backwards from what it already has done. Essentially, that's what I've seen people do. Sun is far away. I hope so. The sun is a deadly laser. All right, so. For hints on my operations. Alright. They're arguing, in the kitchen. Why? We want better food.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
I see, I see. We want better food, no changes. Alters argue about the quality of food given to them. Scientist wants to stick to the mush diet. Well, there's I don't know. Interesting. Not cattle. We should be giving proper meals. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if we have the better meals though. I can try, but we don't have any raw food. Oh no, we definitely couldn't because we don't have like any greenhouse. I guess go with this. I'm not gonna get involved. Frustration.
Right.
Less joy. Yeah, well. It was probably the better of the options though, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Pokecatcher Stone Journal. If the GitHub repository was updated with the current compiled.exe, this wouldn't be a problem, but since it wasn't, if I want it to work, you have to compile it yourself. Sounds not great. Alright. Let us go. So there was... And I don't really need organic stuff right now. At least not at the present time. Do I need to assign them to do things? They're off shift. Okay, I see. So they are on shift, but they're okay right now. Maybe I do need more altars. Bum 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 bum. I'll try to catch this stone journer. Stern journer, don't need any more of these resources. I should have gotten a climbing hook. That would have been wise. That would have been quite wise. I'll grab some of these free resources. There's some more rapidium over there, which is not bad. Could worry about getting organic stuff, but I'm not in desperate need for it right now. Unfortunately, climbing, but there's also seems to be rocks in the way anyway. So we need to make that laser.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
Alright. Looks like we definitely gotta do it then.
If only I had a tool to drill through.
Alright, we gotta make that drill. Oh, did Twitch crash? At least my website version of it was like, no, you're dead. That'd be weird. Looks like it's fine. But Twitch's version definitely was like, nah, I think you will die. Yeah. Okay, so workshop over here. Do need to make this, but I primarily need to make this. We just don't have the metals for it, so I need to go back out there for it. Good here? Good. Alright, I think I'm gonna go make... I'm gonna go make another guy. Sure, nothing bad could happen out of that. Nothing bad about making... Not a doctor. I guess the miner was a consideration. But I don't know if that seems like a good idea. Botanist would be great. I would love a botanist. What can you make in the kitchen tip? Yeah, let's go over there. The kitchen. So we can make a cooked meal, but we don't have like raw food, which is what was going to get us in trouble. Honestly, that's why I was like, I don't want to be in trouble. Cook some 2 foods. Can I cook the sheep? I don't actually know if we could kill the sheep. I would rather not. But we need eventually like a greenhouse, but we don't seem to have that ability at the moment. Refiner would be interesting. Enrich metals into metals and organics, which we don't really need. I kind of want to get the miner. And mining metals. Not in his footsteps. Sure, we do need metals pretty consistently. Cook sheep. I'm not cooking the sheep. Eat the mechanic. I'm not gonna eat those guys either. I'm not gonna become a Danny. Branching in progress. His simulation is nearly complete. He has become the miner 49er. It's So what makes him eventually want to go to space? Because that seems to be the key thing. What is it lightning about? Anyway, be strong for her. I'm learning about him. Okay. So that was pretty consistent. Extra shifts. You wish you were back at work again, but taking extra shifts is exhausting. Okay, this is pointless. You squint at the words, don't make any sense to you. You promised to get an education, but this is point. This guy's gonna be the dumb guy. Taking that night shift was a stupid idea. Your head spins. He can't even read. Cares about risk. Oh my god. He loves explosions now. Who cares? Finally doing something useful in the mine. Oh god, unbearable pain comes at you suddenly. The heat, unbearable crushing and the pain. You try not to scream, but no sound comes out. Is this the end? Oh shit. So then he uses an amputee for a little bit. The pills don't work. You turn up the music. Did that singer always mumble like that? Oh, because he can't hear? Well, I guess printing him, he wouldn't be not being able to hear. This is a new life for him. Damn. The computer just makes sad life. This is all not necessary. Like, why are you doing that? Why you make his life sad? That dude, the former foreman, is insulting you. You'd hit him if you could. You can't work because you lost your arm, and because you like to drink now and again. Everybody does. What the hell is he talking about? Nobody's mascot. Mining in space? This is the newest idea of the disability program. So does he eventually get his arm? You're nothing like your dad, so why can't you forget that asshole said to you? He doesn't know shit about you. How hard you try to keep the promise. Shit. What exactly? That's exactly what your dad would say. Interesting. Dropping it all, so then he's gonna be a drunkard. Great, love it for me. Thank you, computer. Thanks, computer. Damn it. Well, he didn't, he's gonna be a problem when we hatch him. That sounds weird, but it's true. We're gonna hatch him. Alright, so they're getting us some stuff that we need. We need this drill, so we need a little bit more time from them. So I guess I'll go make some food for everybody. Right. I'll make it for a little bit, because I need 60. Oh, perfect. He did it. Perfect. I don't know how much I would have to change to become a Danny. I feel like it would be a lot, though. I really would feel like it would be a lot. We need minerals. I really don't know what those are, but maybe they're beyond the drill. Ah, so I can make it bigger eventually. Not right now, though. Okay, so I need this and it to be a vertidrill. Ew. Requires a cartridge to work. Cartridge I don't understand fully yet, but maybe we will. Alright. I got it. Do we have a cartridge? I imagine it's the suit battery, but maybe... No, the drill cartridge is right there. Okay, but we get one, I think, for making it, so... We're okay for now. Maybe I should just make one. I mean, we're already here. We also are close to getting this as a capability, and then we're gonna have low on those too. Just when I thought maybe we didn't need organics, they bring me back in. They bring me back in. I feel like if, you know what? I actually maybe know the perfect time. When I was really young, Killy, I ended up watching The Exorcist. Really young, really young. And so instead of being kind of traumatized by it, maybe that was like my Danny turning point. Like maybe if I really enjoyed it instead. The perfect time is 2:30 p.m. I need an explanation on that one. must know. What? The Danny arc? Yeah, that probably was the very important moment of my life that I just didn't have. I was close. Wait, not the pylon. Scan me up. Scan me up. Scan me up. Scan me up. Scan, scan, scan me up. Scan, scan, scan me up. It's gonna be like this way or something. Scan me up tonight. Scan me up tonight. Bow, 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 bow. Perfect. Up. You know what? I should... After I do the drill, I'm gonna get rid of the enriched for now. Work was done at 2:30 p.m. for me. I see, so that makes sense then. Within this, does that mean that everyone on this planet hits a moment in their life where they can either continue their path of existence or become Danny? I think everything returns to Danny in an alternative world, yeah. I think that's just true, yeah. Put it down. Do I need to do... Oh, right here. Oh. And now I laser? A laser! All life returns to Danny. Bam, 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 bam. Everything is Danny, yeah. You know it to be true if you look inside. There's a deep deposit of a rupidium? Uh-oh. They're gonna froth at their mouth at this information. I should not be getting a bunch of rupidium though. That seems like a bad choice. And the simple answer why that's a bad choice is because I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. Alright, somewhere in this corner then. Maybe not. I don't want to use a suit battery charge because I refuse to do the things. It's over here then. Alright. Maybe it is right here. Unless it can go up there as well. If it can, then that's where it is, but... Alright. I think it's pretty definitively up there. Bonk, 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 bonk. So much lava, so little time. What do we? You can even go up there, not until you like get the correct pathing. Anyway. It's close, but not quite it. He's doing great. I need to probably reassign the scientist though. Is it in this corner? Jesus, that scared the flip out of me. Okay, I know where it is now. Not that I need a source of rupidium right now. Oops. I always take free rupidium. Because from my understanding, it's only used on getting more altars. I don't know if I want more altars at the moment. Alright, so this would be an alternative way to get it up. Okay. Any more cartridges, though? The new altar is ready. Where? Did I go up this way? I don't think so. Is this... That's a site that I could get some stuff. I don't want either of them to get in the pain train. Oh my god.
Okay.
It's just a lot of lava.
This is not good.
Gonna have to try to come up with a solution.
We are surrounded.
Yup. That's true. Okay, okay.
Damn it. So much for planning.
Now we gotta make a big jump to floor it over. That won't work, but I believe we gotta get a stunt devil or a stunt double, who knows the ways. Develop a new plan. Don't know what the plan is, but I'm developing it right now. Travel plan. Oh. When build it works, can I make a travel one? I see. But it needs to be hooked up? I see. So it would have to be hooked up though. I think. So that doesn't make it quite as useful. That at least I can tell. What is this? Minerals? Oh my god, minerals. This is what we actually needed. Okay, so that means I need to make the climbing hook like yesterday. But we did find some new things. Some new things. And then there's some free materials. Because there is no way to build this, right? Can I? Cost 3, I think is what the issue is. Can I make more pylons? Maybe I can. Maybe. What I miss? Well, I found out the lava is all around me. But I found where minerals are, which is great because I really need those for like any of my next steps. Show progress. Two minutes until 5 a.m. Let's go. You're making it. You're doing it. You got it. Then you'll be sleeping. All around you is familiar lava. I don't know if that's what you're going for, but I tried. Familiar lava. Familiar lava. Okay, so we got a lot of everything. We really need this though. And then that will be... And this could be everything else we need. 100%? Hell yeah. Perfect. I'm glad we agree. Okay. I will make those two things. Now we have less of that. Plenty of enriched, so realistically we don't need that. I will work on it for a little bit. Become exhausted. Speedrun style. He's in the kitchen. I better go talk to him for a moment. Kitchen. Sup. You doing okay? I have bad news about our way around.
Okay.
I guess since he's the only one who's guaranteed, he's my one that I bounce off probably the most.
I'll be straight with you.
Are we straight? I don't know.
Holy shit. What now?
We could try to back out. We should find a way to cross.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh?
I guess that helped him.
Actually, I do have an idea. We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there.
Okay.
Okay, let's give it a go.
Actually, good, because then I can actually have the scientists do sciencey things. I like how they have to use the back one. I get the main ones. A laboratory, use a research lab. Of course, I have used all the medals for the day. Well, it's time to sleep and regret my life's decisions later. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Woo, woo, woo. Yep, yep, yep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. What a joy I am. I am so talented. The sun is far away. It's still a deadly laser. Very far away. Very good. Alright. New altar is ready. I am... God.
So, no decent food for us in the near future. What a joke.
I don't have it as an option, but maybe we can eventually. 1 hour left. Boo-boo, let's go. That will be fun to be knocked out on a plane. I'm sure it'll be good for you. Did he come with an arm? Hey there.
Hey, man. You alright?
I have a new life for you. You're gonna be mining in space with an arm.
Alright. Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking
I'm sure he's
dying.
fine. It's the final brain cell doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already.
That's not gonna be gone. Not gonna be good. Not yet, brother. Not yet.
Not yet, brother. Not yet.
Damn it. Yet another.
Oh, that actually made him upset.
You're on strong sedatives.
This is one strange dream.
Okay, so he might like more comedy.
Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay?
Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot.
We got your arm.
What's your name?
My name is Jan Dolsky, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that.
You don't have to be.
We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission.
Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body?
Well, we gotta be quick and honest with him, I think. I fixed it for you. I think if I said it's mine, he would be upset.
I fixed it for you. Who the hell?
Okay, that helped him.
I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rupidium, so I used it to make you my copy.
What the fuck did you drug me with, man?
Yeah, you heard it, alright.
Oh, this is insane. What a trip.
It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality.
Yep.
Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr.
It's so weird to create your own cells, but only technically all this is AI generated people.
Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm.
That's smart. We're not exact copies.
That's smart. We're not exact copies. We only share the same DNA. Our minds and memories are different.
Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for
Yep.
this.
Definitely not AI created.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I guess so, technically,
Want to
Killy.
know what's most cruel about what you did?
You know, I don't know. Tell me.
I don't know. Tell me.
Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that
That's what I was saying.
is cruelty.
Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now?
To what?
Working hard to help me. Whatever this journey brings. Is this like, does he care about being selfish? Because I think he wants focus, right? This would be bad. I wanted to go with this.
Working hard to get us out of this mess. I won't lie to you, I'm really...
That was way better said than what
your
that
help.
short was. Okay, it helped a little.
Why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self?
Always missed righty.
I guess I can do that. Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you. Okay.
All right. The miner is born. Yay. Oh, there's a call. Great. Sure, it's fine. Sure, it's fine. Okay. I gotta work on this a little bit. I want them to be off shift, but I want him to be there when he can. And then the enriched man to, be here. The scientist for now. And then the technician to be on the job, just to check everything. Yeah. There we go. Everyone's assigned. Perfect. Thanks. I think this is how it works. Oh, I see. Okay. Not gonna worry about that. There's a call for me, which I guess is important. Is this the boss man? Man, probably is Maxwell.
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
It's because I found all the rapidium.
Sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence
Huh.
Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. I mean, it would be like, bro, you can't take care of your own toenails. I gotta take care of it for you, my guy. I guess so, right? That would be pretty weird, though. Losing the whole crew? I mean, yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They are grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery.
Yeah, I have no clue how we found it.
Your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle.
Otherwise everyone would want to come here. Because I might fail. Yeah, I guess.
Of course. Yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan. And you understand the stakes.
Lots of pressure.
Pressure on you, but failure.
I'm sure that's exactly what he's looking forward to with that arm, is to test out to see how he's clipping his toes.
You'd rather let me lose.
Not like trying to play catch, not trying to like back scratch, not trying to have a bit of a relaxing session with whatever is included in the archives.
Do you think it was a mistake?
I have mixed feelings.
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but
Bug!
I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Seen alternative timeline, but even that's not technically how this is. It's not necessarily true, right?
I'm no hero.
Heroism.
Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
I don't even think that's how I would pronounce it, I'm not gonna lie. Albert Camus really looks like Albert Camus. It really does. So the fun fact of the day is the sandwich got its origins from a gambler, John Montagu, 4th Earl of Sandwich in the 18th century, was quite the gambler and would often spend days one end in a casino just for get to eat sometimes. One day he ordered his servant to bring him meat in the middle of bread so that he could eat with one hand and play poker with the other. People laughed at him, but it was so practical that other people started to order and just called it a sandwich. That's fun. I wonder if that's like just the most common consensus, or if that is the affirmative, like that is where a sandwich came from. Because I feel like sandwich is one of those things like, yeah, John McToe Clipper actually ended up wanting to create the sandwich and technically had a long time ago, but they couldn't call it the toe clipper or like no one would want to eat a toe clipping. So, well, the cheeseburger is probably more recent in all things. Was born a sandwich would later be refined in 1928 when sliced bread was invented. Let's go. Sliced bread. Albert who? The old game about rats?
It rings a bell. Didn't he make that old game about rats or something?
You're probably talking about The Plague. Close, but it was a book. One about humans, too. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent.
Is that what a hero should do?
You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate rupidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing.
Seems to have a very niche
You say you're not a
application.
hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dulski.
Weird. I don't understand like why they all want it if you can just be cloning. I mean, like, what is the corporation's use of it beyond just like whoo hee? Like how the classical musician Chopin, right, is now pronounced Chopin, but Chopin. Yeah, okay. yeah. It's not Chopin. Yeah, that one is very weird. Some names just don't make sense. I agree. It's widely accepted as fact as record keeping is not the best then, but we know the kingdom can well before the food. It is interesting. That is interesting. I wonder how you got a name of sandwich, because then it's just so like, duh, it's a sandwich, you know, these days. Are you buttering up for something?
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different rupidium looks in reality than on the training material.
Yep, very.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance.
So, but for some reason it's here though.
But also very unstable.
Then how come it works?
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth.
Huh.
It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
Weird, okay.
So, you're afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it.
Are we the special container?
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we
Do we need to make it sooner than later?
Constructing a rupidium arc should be your primary focus.
No, we should be to survive. I don't have the time to do it.
Listen, you're very convincing, but I'm afraid I just won't have the time to do it. I need to find a way forward before the sun comes up.
You're losing faith easily.
It's more that I just have different priorities.
Survived the landing. You found rupidium. Then
Bro is
you
like
managed yourself
cringe.
and managed to get
Doesn't
the
know.
base moving. Would you really be happy with yourself if it all went to waste?
Shut up, Maxwell.
Waste? Wow. Is that what you consider saving my life?
Your life, my life. Let's face it. All it is
Maxwell
a
sucks.
predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe.
We should just kick him in the balls.
Still, no satisfactory answer.
Once we get up there, we're gonna kick him in the balls.
Once in hundreds, maybe
Because he's just thinking of money. All these CEO people always think about money.
a leap in our understanding of reality.
What can I say?
I don't know. But whatever you make of it, let me bare my soul to you. I think these are rare moments that matter. So, enough talking. Lucas said you had questions.
Ah, this is the time. Crotch shot, exactly. So, what's up with the altars?
What will happen to my altars when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here. But I know one thing. You can trust.
Okay, I want them to be okay.
But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence
Weird,
of the
okay.
altars.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
There's a law on it?
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act.
Oh.
At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when
I feel like we should just out the
consequences.
company.
I don't like the sound of this.
And we will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
Heckin' rude. They better be okay. The branching?
The branching procedure.
Yeah, how did that even ever get figured out?
Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally.
It is Ally. We got the answer.
But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it.
Weird.
Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon.
Well, unfortunately, I think I only have one question left for you, my guy. The landing. Do you figure out what happened?
What happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch.
Was it corporate sabotage?
Support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that.
What? Why? Huh?
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit
Why would it have
always
killed me?
needs to have two things: a motive. And a
It's the game about fearing getting married. The initial stuff was pretty upsetting.
But why?
When you got to read about it yourself.
Like I said,
This is why you should just have cleanser yourself to hang out with.
I'm
You can
afraid I
high-five
don't
each
have much more
other.
time for now, Jan.
High-five each other
Any other
again.
questions?
Take turns charring it up. High-fiving again.
No.
Looking each other deep in the eyes, regretting that. And high-fiving. That's what you should do with the altars.
Your secret is safe with me and Lucas.
Thanks, I guess.
Once you come back with the remedy for Earth's ailments,
Dutch
nobody
rudders.
will think of punishing you for how you
I don't know if I know what that is.
Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise.
Hey, sometimes you just have to be honest with yourself with that shirt, you know? I can explain it if you want. Well, maybe I do want to know. Maybe that would be good for me to know. Or maybe I will just live in the darkness of my own thought until one day I'll be like, Dutch rudders. And then I will know. But then I will still feel a little sad for knowing. What is Rapidium? I need Rapidium to make a Rapidium arc. Silly. That's silly. I don't have enough of those still. Oh, I can make a greenhouse. Yay! I almost just want to prioritize that. What did I have making down there? Not things that I really care about, clearly. If I don't remember. We don't need the enriched minerals right now. We need minerals for so many things. Okay. I need this. And I'm gonna refund this. Yes. I do need a drill cartridge. And then I will make.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Oh. I don't know. I don't really need you to go there. And yeah, sure, for a little bit. Little bit, not long. Involves holding a friend's elbow and moving it while they grasp their... Oh. The more you know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Okay. We need that. Need to go back. Need to go back for science. Alright, we got some important things. Yeah, it's pretty much like one of those things that once you know, you learn too much. So it was one of the things that you could have been like ! Urban Dictionary. So it's just ! Urban. And then cursed us with that knowledge by just doing that too. But now we know. For thusly, sometimes knowledge can be cursed. It's a cursed life. A half-life. Alright, I don't need much more of that storage. Actually, I should have... Can I teleport right now to these things? I cannot. Because I was about to, like, take that away and probably get more of the other thing. Ugh, fine. You gotta go quick. Back there, to then here. Because I'm going to get rid of the job. None of them need to talk to me, which is good. I heard Urban, yes. Yes, there was an option for us to have a bad brain time. But fortunately, it didn't happen at the time. It was a good thing we did not have it. Alright, I would like this to be taken. I need this. Retrieve it. Goodbye, sir. I don't know, he's in the airlock. Yep, I need to run back over here to get it out of me. Oh, good, yes. Fantastic. Ooh, I really appreciate you giving us that research. Thank you. Oh, so very kind of you, Killy. So very kind. Very nice of you. I appreciate it so wonderfully. I didn't mean to do this. I mean to go down. Because I actually need organics now. That's what mods are for, yes indeed, yes. They know how to make you regret spaghetti. So much spaghetti has been regretted. Now these, I don't know if they were charged. They do not. At least right now, they do not. This seems like at least a job that he can do. For this. Right. Oops. And then a mining outpost. That needs to be through the pylons. The pylons. Yep, I was wondering if that was gonna happen. Is it connected? It is. Fantastic. Another pylon, please. Oh, sure, I already connect.
Should I do this now?
Organics outpost. You know what? Sure. Sure, why not? Don't do the printing press on me. Cursed. Cursed the printing press be. For those who do not know, you are blessed in being arrogant. Arrogant? Your arrogance. Ignorant is the word that I was looking for, and it has passed me such. It is very far away. It uses 2 energy? Crazy. But I needed to get up here. It's metals that I could extract. Or... yeah.
Hey, what's this?
Anomalies?
It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
What? Find an alter who knows something about anomalies. Oh. Oh. What? The fluffer nutter? Alright, I'm thinking I can't grab that then. Can I make, like I want to, the teleportation thing? Can I fast travel? Does this need to be connected? Does seem to be. It does need to be charged. Okay, so I don't have enough right now. Oh, shame. Can I place this? No, I don't have any more pylons. Got it. Understand. Okay. Well, since I have to come back, maybe I just take this in case I need it. Okay. Also, I missed a Larian. Rip. Alright. I mean, can I? Yeah, without, I guess I'm gonna have to. Shame, but it is what it is, I guess. Larian Studios! You're so right, that's exactly what I was talking about. No storage space. Oops. Alright. That's unfortunate. You gotta make more storage. Right. Wow. Wowie wowie. More storage. I could have gone through this way.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
I have this. Wonder if this will be better. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it. Alright. Now is this more of the this is the other side of the anomalies. Got it. Alright, this will be better in the end though. Alright. Let us build some pylons then. So probably be the best pylon is right here. 'Cause then it can go eventually all the way down over here. Which then can go all the way over here. Not get blocked, right? Nope, it will be blocked. Alright. Okay. So I don't have another pylon, but that is at least progress. And everyone else doesn't have any more room. They do have, apparently, the small storage. That's where somebody's working. Oops. I'm coming back. Takes me forever to come. Don't worry about that last part. Alright, need to build stuff so we can use some of our resources. Build, I tell you, build! Research lab. Fantastic. A threer. A threer that can work right here. Fantastic. That uses some of our resources. The refinery can be processed into metals and organics. Even though the resources processed there are often radioactive or toxic, the module is completely safe to use thanks to cutting edge technology. Wow, I really want this, not gonna lie. Why is it rupidium to make the greenhouse? To grow vegetables faster. Huh. Well, alright. Oh, whoa. Interesting. I gotta make an elevator. And then a small storage, I guess. We can go right here. Fantastic. Cool. The journey costs a lot now, but that's okay. We got more storage, which is good.
Hey,
GG!
there's a raid, there's a raid.
Wow! Hello, GG. Hello. How are you? I hope your stream went great. GG! Hello, how are you? Let me give you a shout out. Were you playing with Jim? I believe I saw Jim had a live notification earlier. I like how you have a notification whenever you can just go exclamation mark GG, that's you. Definitely, 100%. I hope you're doing great. It is always nice seeing you, and thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. This is a game of Tetris. I realistically could do better on the game of Tetris.
Hey, there's a
Gem!
raid, there's a raid.
Gem!
Wow.
That's Brian as well. Hello. I had a feeling. You were also with Snail, Nightmare, and Rexy. Wow. Oh, wow. Hello, everybody. How are you? No faces here. Well, I guess I have like a way to get some faces, and it's called rupidium in this game. And I'm gonna make like alternative versions of myself that definitely have their own emotional trauma that the AI is not getting rid of. So it's great. They get to keep their emotional trauma, and honestly, that makes us monsters. So that's great. How are you all? Wow. Don't you love AI? AI is making them have torturous lives, even though they're only sort of real and not at the same time. It's great. Wow. How is Repo? Were you playing the beta or were you in modded and stuff? Or just a little monster in the inside? It's so true. It's so true. How are you doing, Brad? We're playing right now, by the way, The Altars. And it's a survival game that involves some exploration on an alien planet that revolves around this element of sorts called rupidium that we're trying to get. Rupidium allowed us to clone ourselves of sorts, while also using this quantum computer here that has used, I'm guessing, AI algorithms of their own variety to generate what ifs for your another person. So there's this one center person named Juan, and the quantum computer is like, well, what if you did X differently in your life, and then that led you to being actually a engineer or a miner or something, or a researcher, a scientist. So like certain changes in your life like led you down a whole different path of life. And the AI does a bunch of calculations and does that, and then essentially, I guess, in a way, prints you in the womb. It's not the room, the womb. So we can give birth to ourselves, which is a really weird thing to say. It's great. It's pretty nightmarish actually on this planet. Pretty upsetting. You're in the beta branch. Nice. I don't know exactly what's in the beta branch right now because I haven't played in a little bit, but I hope it's been great. I think I'm out of the building time, and I may, you know what? We might need to go to the quantum computer. They're not connected. Huh? Return to editing. Oh, this isn't, oh. I didn't realize. That's my bad. There it is. Now it is. Wow. Alright, I need to go and actually show you, I guess, what creating an altar is like. Because we gotta find somebody who knows about anomalies. Possibly. I don't know who that will be, because that is a science of which I haven't known. Maybe there's a new one guaranteed. We do have our scientist, which can research new technologies. Which we do have some assigning to do for him. There's guards. Our best guess is scientist, right? Maybe we already done it, and maybe we should just get the botanist so we can get him up and making us some real good food. You know what? Let's get the botanist. I love that, like, so far ahead in time, he's just like, you know what? Becoming the botanist. Hell yeah. Where she goes, you follow. Time to go into your fears. Oh, this is her actually holding on. Oh, hell yeah. It's him making a better decision in his life. I love branching limit reached. Oh, alright, well, no possibilities here. That's not gonna be great. That's gonna be oh wait, I can talk to my scientist friend who's in the organics outpost, and he'll be back eventually then. Alright, assignments. We don't have anything for the greenhouse, unfortunately. But he's on his shift, and one technician is unassigned. So I guess we can assign you to the research lab. Yes, the scientist properly working there, and then there, perfect. And then they'll be good. That'll be great. Those don't know me, my name's Jake, or Grim Progress. I have variety stream and all the things that I do. I always do my best to cheer up people if they ever need a little bit of a cheer up. I like to make people laugh, and I like to laugh. It's a good combo, usually. Okay, so if I need the Rapidium thing, I need to get more of those. So then I need to make some more of these pylon things. Which takes more of these metals. More of them. Fantastic. Spend the remaining waking hours. They should be back there in the research lab. Where did I put it? All the way at the top. I need to talk to him. Ah! He's gone. He's probably in the kitchen. Probably in the kitchen. Hello, I need to talk to you about this theory that I have. I found something peculiar.
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly?
What happens if you didn't spawn this guy in before? Yes, that is a good point. If you do need to do post-stream stuff, please do. Please do. Apologies if I've kept you before saying that. I do apologize. Thank you so much.
Yes. We could have expected to come across something
Thank
like
you,
that
thank
sooner or
you,
later,
thank you.
according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called
Interal? What the hell is that?
What? Interal. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes.
Oh.
We don't know exactly.
So it is kind of like
it occurs,
parallel
but
things.
Observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field.
Oh, I see.
Creating a so-called proximity.
So is that bad to interact with? So I better stay clear of it.
whatever it is, doesn't sound like something I'd want to walk into again. Yes, it's fascinating, but it can be dangerous. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture
Puncture
a
point.
spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe.
I'll get you
subverting
trebuch.
its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
I mean, sure. I mean, I have, actually. Juan Minor. Hello, Juan Minor. You should all have, I guess you'd just buy that. Doing all right?
Hi there. You doing all right?
I don't know. All right, I guess, but still trying to find sense in this plot twist.
Not wrong. That's fair. You're doing great.
You're dealing with it really well. Great job.
6 a.m. You're close.
Long time since I heard those two words put together. But yeah, focusing on the work helps me keep my demons at bay.
Yay. But focusing, don't hold back. Work is the best cure. That's what he actually wants to do. I'm pretty sure. Blah, 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 blah. It's like a bro fist Benito. Well, you're still awake? Hello, Skidana. How are you?
That's the spirit. Work is the best cure for all the problems. Don't hold back.
Damn, I just hope I don't fuck everything up again.
His anxiety.
That would really be my luck.
I got it. Woohoo!
Always the useless loser.
You're not a loser. You're not useless. Probably saying you're not a loser is more important. Could still say you're a loser though. Yeah, not though.
You're not a loser. You were just unlucky.
Oh yeah?
Damn.
What about your other body doubles? Were they unlucky too?
Damn.
Well,
Damn, okay.
What difference does it
Wasn't
make if I don't even know who
useless
I am
was not
anymore?
okay, they're useless. You're still the same, you're the same person healed.
relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed.
Doesn't feel that
Okay, so he didn't want that. Okay. I'm
Don't
failing
worry
on the
about
back
it.
half of this conversation.
No. I'll try.
Alright, so he had a lot of happiness and then a lot of I shouldn't have talked to him. I might be with the scientist guy. He was like, don't talk to people. I'm like, I might be with you. I might be with you on that last one. I'm tired. No way. You don't say. Do I have, you know what? I didn't try to go visit. Okay, so it's a bit of a weird adventure to get to it, but let's go check out our greenery. Woo! Alright, so what do I gotta do in here? Cue crops to be, okay. Raw food package 10. Prepare high quality meals in the kitchen. The plantation kit takes more time to grow. Oh, okay. We'll use this hat. Okay, yeah, we don't really need it right now. That's fine. So these will be 8 minutes. I see. So it uses a decent amount of our organics. But if I work it as my main two thing. So this is my storage list. Okay. Scanute, how are you? Alright, I need to go all the way over. And I went the wrong side. Oh, nope. I was doing right. Okay. Get a little bit of should I might be working on some food. I want the botanist, but I have no control over such things. Which is a shame. Research a solution. So I have the assignments and he's going to be researching a solution, I think. Which is in here. So I have to choose a research for it. Okay, a mission. I see, so crossing the river, and I can queue another thing. Produces organics that the More people in base, the more again. Oh. A second workplace in the base maintenance module? Huh. I don't know what that means. Male's efficiency. Oh, okay. Okay, so I had to queue up some stuff, but now he will be working those. Gotcha. Need a scientist to be able to use the research lab. Fortunately, I already do. Ryan and I went out to Red Robin. Oh, so good. With a gift card, so that was nice. And we played a game of Magic after we got home. Honestly, sounds pretty nice evening. I hope it was actually really nice. Need to go over here. Oh.
I spotted a few loose screws here and there. Makes me wonder if you're not trying to break things to look busy.
Oh.
If you're bored enough to start conspiracy theories...
Oh god, no. Don't do it.
Easy, I'm just messing with you.
Oh.
Our own greenhouse, huh?
Alright, well, didn't make them very happy with that. Yum! So true, though. Accurate noises for when it comes to Red Robin. I actually do love it. I know some people are like, why do you like Red Robins? Because it's good! The dirty bird. Need to go down and become the botanist man. You love it too? Yes! It's easily one of my favorites. I know it's a little bit silly, but... Do I need to work it? Work, 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 work. Yeah, work, 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 work. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm glad you had a really nice night. I'm sure you really needed it. So, hugs. What's your go-to? I love the campfire sauce there. Oh, so good. I'm getting it done. I'm getting it done. We got a bunch of resources and we got it done. Right. How is the solution happening? Is it working? Campfire mayo is so good. It's one of the best. Easily. He's 90% done. Okay. Alright. Okay. Build the Rapidium arc. Not really worried about that, but... As anybody... They should have more pleasant conversations. That seems on them, honestly. I just don't have enough Rapidium, but I otherwise do have everything else that I need. I don't need really anything else. I should be... close. Everything's been stressed and depressed, and it was nice not to think about it for a couple days, a few hours. That's really nice. Very happy to hear that. But what is my other, there's a Haystack Tavern double. That's just a really good basic one that I like to do. But I keep switching my burgers, honestly. The Whiskey River barbecue, oh, with steak fries. Oh, have you tried the garlic fries before? The Red Robin seasoning on the fries, of course. Oh. There may have been too much nutting there, but that was all excited nutting. No, even not. Oh, those are good. They still pretty good with the seasoning too that you can put on. Haystack is a replacement for the Stampede burger that they used to have on the menu. I'm oozing. Yeah, I guess a little bit. I didn't know that actually. That's interesting. I didn't know that they used to have something on the menu and they just axed it for some reason. They axed it to question. Comedy. I need to speed run. Maybe I could speed run and be like, I'm going outside. I'm running outdoors, running outside. I want some reds. I want to do like just a group meetup where we terrorize apparently a Red Robins, because this is realistically what would happen if a bunch of people showed up. But it would be so good, especially after like Ren Fair. I just want Red Robins now. So good. Steak fries are, they're just, oh, peak. For those who've never had it, I would gladly take you if you're ever in Minnesota. I'd just be like, I'm braining you here. because you need it. You need it in your life. I see, I see. Do I have extra of these? No. I was going to make them, or have, but I just didn't have them queued up. Look for more strange from Namarnern. I found it. I'm gonna brave it. I'm a brave boy. I think we're okay. I'm feeling less safe, less okay. It's a blockade! It's getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. I'm tired. Fantastic. And radiation's coming. Run away! Run away! I looked for the creepy phenomenon. And I learned nothing. In 2006, you placed second in Smiling Burger contest in Arizona. The only Canadian invited to compete. That's awesome. So you just, what, made your own burger, essentially? 5 minutes to make 2 perfect burgers. Where they would measure and weigh everything to see who can make the most accurate, best-looking burger to recipe. So this was, like, a recipe that you had to just follow, essentially. And, like, to see what made, like, the best-looking burger. So this wasn't so much about taste, because everyone should taste the same, then. It's interesting. That is a fun concept. Alright, I guess I got to sleep one more day. Cause I spent most of it making some tasty food. That sounds cool. Placing second is pretty good, especially when you're just like rolling up. I'm like, I'm a Canadian. That's cool. The sun is far away. We are not quite dead. And everything's working. Everything is jerking. Alright, finish up the food here. 5 hours of work.
There's something I gotta tell you.
In the kitchen. He's injured himself. He's taken off his limb again just for fun. What did you do? Something you want to talk about?
Hey, you wanted to talk about something?
Yeah,
What is it?
I need something. To, you know.
Oh, booze. He needs the alcohol.
I feel like shit.
What do you mean?
The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
Oh. Doesn't phantom pain work the other way around?
Wait a minute. Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around? Like, if you had an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts.
What?
I've hurt. I'm sorry.
It's your arm, not mine. Damn, everything is so fucked up in here.
Damn it, I made it worse for him.
No!
No!
So if I say it hurts,
Nut.
it really fucking hurts.
He needs alcohol? I believe you. I believe you.
Okay, calm down. I believe you.
Alright, so...
Sorry, my guy.
You know there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch.
He needs alcohol.
What are you
This is
talking
just coping.
Painkillers, what else?
Oh no, maybe not. Okay.
Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine.
Oh shit, he wants a
Or
harder
that shit
pain?
you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
Oh. I mean, I only need him to work. I don't need him to make good life choices. I mean, if he does seem like, but he's probably like an addiction, right? I mean, it has to be. He's gonna go ape shit if I don't.
Okay, I get it. I could give you some more.
That's what I'm talking about.
Just don't go too heavy on it. Could be addictive.
Like I don't know that. I hit rock bottom in my life more than once.
Well, he knows.
But I ain't going back down there. I've learned my lessons. Don't you worry.
All right, we're gonna trust him. We're gonna trust that he has learned a lesson. We didn't make it worse for him, but now he's not injured, or he is injured. See if we can look at our altars and see if he is injured, or if that was just the pain in my hand is unbearable. But I think he's okay now. Look, he's feeling okay. A bit annoyed. Why? I take my work seriously. The minor suggestion that I don't really piss me off. Oh, okay, I see. He's just reeling from that still. Okay, understand. I should probably also make sure that the this is currently off. Let's turn it off for now, because I don't know how many we have left. And then now I have to go all the way back down. Oh, I went the wrong way, of course.
Got everything you need?
Oh, sorry. Goodbye. Everyone's working. Everyone's doing the hard work, making me proud. Mostly. I'm just trying to get them some good, fresh food. That's all I'm trying to do right now.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss.
Alright. How much more hours do I have? Alright, it's too many. I will get to those foods eventually. Someday. Someday. Alright. Hello. What can I do for you? Have you finished your research?
So, did you find a solution?
Or made
for
it somehow 100% worse?
Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a
You know what?
bridge.
That's fair.
Oh.
That works.
Just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower.
Can we
to
break
accomplish
something?
that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Okay. Sounds exciting.
Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes.
Uh-oh.
but-
And also, I said oh because I saw the
Without
anxiety.
Sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live, but not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
Damn, get him. Typical Ally Corp, leaving people stranded without you know what? I should ask what this is.
Versant. Versatile Synthetics Program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no.
Oh. Okay.
Tell me about it.
I'm just,
Oh,
I
typical
think he
Ally
likes
Corp to
this.
send people on a mission and then leave
Trying
them
to
stranded without
please
proper
them.
equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry
Ugh.
for yourself, because we need to act.
Never
You
never
are in
can
touch
please
with
him.
mining operations,
I'm not a
right?
people pleaser. Yeah.
Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
I hope it will be easy and there will be no problems. Do I have a call? I need it from the corporation, which they're probably not going to give me unless I get the damn arc. Which means I need to go over here. Oh wait, I don't need that much more material right now. I could just, because otherwise I'll get too much, I could have him come work this for a time. Yeah, because right now we're mostly okay. Also, it's about to be ready, the pylon thing. Someone's been working it for casual fun, I guess, because I haven't been in here. There's stuff for the kitchen. Oh, you can actually do it all from here. I see. I should make some more mush. But there won't be much more mush for much longer. That's a good joke. I feel like I do need this. This is realistically what I need. And then probably another set of this. Alright, that'll be good. Work on that a little bit. Got my things. It's 6. Oh shit, we did it. Let's go. I helped. I did it. I helped. Congratulations, you survived. Any minute you're probably gonna have to go. That's pretty exciting. I'm gonna do one thing quick. I'm gonna get the Rapidium. The miner had an accident? Jesus. He's in pain. Bro. He is our lovable moron, I guess. Oh, alright, I really wanted to get in here. Live. See me. See me? Oh man. Fine. I didn't want to, but I need to. Alright. Actually, do you think you can see it?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
What does it want? Sure. Surely lurly. Alright. And then building mode, and then the mining outpost. Well, definitely answers my question of whether or not it could be seen. No, surely cannot. Alright, building, and then my other pylon. Can I make it go a little further? No. He might have peed his pants. Honestly, I kind of would believe it at this present time. He's hurt himself, caused himself a bunch of his own issues. It's just kind of impressive, honestly. Alright, Rapidium is being anchored. So we're good there. We have it. Once we need more of it, which we are getting close to doing so. I guess we could have him, once I go talk to him. I can do that. Can I not work this for some reason? It is hooked. Is it not hooked up? Is that not hooked up? Or is Rapidium being funky? Should be working. Is it not charged? Do I need something special for it? Rapidium! I pressed the wrong button that I needed to run. It was this button. Can I not use this one? No. It's acting weird. It is working. Well, except I can't. Alright, let's see if maybe I can make it work this time. For some reason it's acting sus. I don't understand. I think it's wired up correctly. I think. Oops. I'll just go back and see if I can figure out why it's not working. Maybe this isn't connected. Oh, it's because this isn't connected. I am a fool. Travel pion. Nope, that's not it. I want normal plans. I forgot that I didn't hook this up. There we go. That should work. Alright, we gotta go talk to some people. Because some people may have made an oopsie. Maybe. Maybe made an oopsie. So where is he? One of them is in the womb. The womb is up here somewhere. This is the womb. You doing okay, buddy? How'd you hurt yourself? Heard you had an accident.
I heard you had an accident. What happened? What? Oh, it's nothing.
I just want to check in on you.
Shit happens, eh? Part of the job.
He doesn't want to fuck up. Is what it. Emmons, more often. I'm glad nobody got hurt.
Well, glad nobody got hurt. You were lucky there. Yeah. Don't you
So
worry
because he was on
about the
opioids,
ass
he
about
ended
it.
up.
I'm like.
It's the drugs. Damn it. Damn it. Please be more careful. This is if it happens again, buddy.
Okay, just be extra careful next time. We can't afford to lose you. Jeez, I'm not a baby. I've spent my whole damn life working in high-risk environments. I'm always
He's not
extra careful.
He exploded himself. He survived, but he exploded himself. Alright, I need cheaper batteries, which is interesting. Let's do that. We already have that, that's good. And then let's do the recycler. And we could who else needs in the kitchen is another conversation, and I need to quit reasonably. Well, hi, buddy. Hello. How are you? I guess he peed in his pants because he looked fine. I think he just peed himself because he was on too much of those drugs. Too many drug.
Not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine rubidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will.
That's what my thought too.
Trust me, I know how this company works.
Yup.
Okay, thanks.
I knew exactly that's what they were gonna be like. They're not gonna talk to you until you build the arc. And I was like, oh, I don't know. I'm unsure. I'm unsure. You've been interesting. Okay, I can at least do like a day to actually like show you a little bit of what's going on. So as you see, I have a bunch of me's all over the place because I'm just awesome. And there's a bunch of tasks to keep you alive and going. Like I just finished making some raw food, which is great. So now that unless I'm too tired, I think I just made the raw food though. But that means now that I can make better food for everybody into the kitchen. So if I assign to make cooked, oh, I must not have finished it. I got too tired is what they were telling me. Well, this was the end of that day. So, we've been stranded on a planet and everything bad happens. So our only solution is to use this mysterious element that we found to clone ourselves, sort of. It's cloning adjacently. Also, I love that they have like a white noise machine for sleeping. It's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Oh, okay.
Hey, hey, there's a raid, there's a raid. Ooh, wow.
I see. I understand now. I did not understand. All right. Well, yeah, I'll do one final day, but then I must quit. I must. Well, hello, girl. Hello. It's so nice to see you all. It's being hijacked. You're showing me a day. I'm taking you a day out on the alien planet. I need to pause because this game is timed. I was just gonna talk and it would have been fine. It would have been great, but I can't do that. I would be murdered and died. That would have been bad. I did that like the first little bit of when I played the game. I did a shout out and bad things happened. Oh, not shout out. I was just talking and left the day open and I lost like a bunch of time and my guy was like, I'm so sleepy, and I'm like, I'm so sorry, because your energy drains. and then also bad things happen. But hi, welcome. My name's Jake, Allgrim Progress, variety streamer, lover, fan is probably a bit more of a safer word these days, of red pandas. Big fan, is the mascot of the channel. This is Pabu. I can't keep him in my hand if I'm gonna play the game, so I'm gonna put him down slightly. But I play a bunch of variety of games. And just kind of all over the place, have fun, want to make people laugh. I like laughing, so it works out. Great combo. I've been told I have to show Bunny this game for a day of time. Try not to take up more time out of too many people's day. But Pablo's pretty good. I was wondering about you shouting lover just now and then in a long pause. You know, sometimes I realize things that I say and then I'm just like, oh no. So this is outside of the prologue. We're just barely outside the prologue in this game. This is Act 1 and this is the Act 1 map. We found a bunch of resources that we're currently just trying to optimize and be good for ourselves. And try to get what we need. So actually what the next step is, so some of our clone friends here will actually need to be switched to the Rapidium, which is this weird mysterious element that has allowed us to take alternative timelines of ourselves. It's like, you know, if you ever done like that retrospective thought process thing where you're like, man, I wonder if I did X. Well, essentially that's what this game is about, except instead of a space time frame, and also allows you to actually kind of see these things. You can actually look into a bit of their own timelines thanks to this quantum computer. And you get kind of like a perspective on it, which is cool. I like that about this game. It's really neat, but it's weird. We get to meet in a few weeks. Yeah! Did you ever reply to me if you actually wanted me to do the thing? I don't know if you ended up replying to me. I may have become a brain of silliness, but that will be so exciting. I'm glad you're being in Minnesota soon. We were talking about this. And it was, there's like zero doubts that you've not had this, but you have had Red Robins before, right? Radiation barrier is wearing off. What is he doing? Yes, please, thank you. Funny, get a very small soda. I should just make sure to have that in my car. Alters is a term used for D-I-D, must mean something, right? It's weird hearing it, on another context. Do tell, I do like to be enlightened. I may not be the most educated person, but I'm always willing to be more. Dissociative identity disorder. I learned something. Thank you. I see, as also was mentioned, I see. Each identity is alter person. I understand. I actually know somebody of a similar, but I did not know it was, did. Now I do, now I do, and now I do. Also, if you're not familiar with the channel, if you want to try !Faint, there's also something of which you can do. Do I want to go out here? I'll go out here temporarily just to show you. This is Rapidium, the mines that we've defined. He's working his bestest, but it's this weird, mysterious, weird looking texture that's really good for cloning and doing other things. Like the Shyamalan movie Split. Sure, Clem? I actually don't know. I actually, for the most part, well, my first experience with M. Night Shyamalan was his cursed film that doesn't exist. As long as you agree with logic, it does not exist. And that's honestly most of my experience in this. Genuinely, of M. Night Shyamalan. So, yes? The Avatar film is what I'm talking about, by the way. And then the Last Airbender variety. Now for you, plural people. You see, that's what I'm learning all the time. So like this interesting because it's not just different personalities or fragments, but full alternate copies. Yeah, so it's like if you look at like parallel worlds, it's like taking yourself from a parallel world and putting it into here, essentially. Weird. I swear I saw a shadow above me. I was like, oh. I mean, more accurately, it would be plurality because did is only a specific thing concerning dissociative identities. Also, these are the anomalies you keep, that I am trying to not get murdered by. I am successfully not getting dead, so it's good. I am going to take this and not get murdered. That would be great. Thank you for not killing me. I'm so glad. You know what they say, if you know one poor person, you probably know a few. I didn't know this was a phrase, but apparently maybe I do know more. I am learning. The miner is injured. Motherfucker! Bro needs to be taken off his drugs. The miner's injured. Stop injuring! What's cool is they all have like their own stories and baggage that they. He's had an accident. How many accidents? He's completely taken off the field, I think. No, he's still in the Rapidian deposit. I don't understand how he's there. Hold up. Let me see what's going on with him. He's injuring and he's healing with 71 hours. I was irresponsible. I had a stupid, dangerous accident. I was anxious and I'm anxious and regretful. Can't wait. But hey, you can see a little bit about each one of our people. A little bit here. That they all have like their own personality and big needs. It's kind of cool. I like it a lot. I guess I should have asked way sooner about this since I'm being educated so I can address directly. Is that Asia? Asia? I'm really bad with pronouncing and I'm really bad with English, so I apologize. I'm big sorry. It's Ansia? I don't know. I've said too many and then I'm dumb. This really is how it is. I'm like, oh, I've said too many now. Ansia. Probably heard Bunny say it, so that's how I got close. Otherwise, I would have been. It's all Bunny memories. It's kind of funny. You played a game once where every player plays the same person at a different point in their life, and we're all fragments of the life of a time jumper. That game sounds fascinatingly fun. I like that idea. You don't understand the finger gun? Sorry, the Minnesota? Yeah, Killy likes to do that one and being like, why would you want to enjoy mini sodas when you could have normal sized sodas? It's the Killy joke that just keeps coming and I'm like, oh, you know, maybe I will have to. Is there nothing up here? This has to be a mineral deposit, right? If it is, that would be good for me. Hold up. I need to use my identity. Identifier, go. Go. There is stuff here. Fantastic. I need minerals. Not that bad, but I still need minerals. This is excellent. So this is like one of the mini games where you're to search for materials. You gotta make like these sonar pings, essentially, kind of like what you're seeing right now, to try see if you can figure out where it's hiding. So you may get some materials for yourself. It looks like it's probably yeah. Don't know. It's bamboozling me. It's probably over here. In the secret cove. Ooh. Yeah. Nice joke. Nice joke. Ah! Found it. Fantastic. Good. Fantastic. His brain might explode if he learns of the gas station. Big gulp. What is that? Huh? They don't call me Big Gulp Soda. The comic of the day tripper, but each issue has happened to characters if the main guy died at different points in his life. Oh my god, what? Alright, so we at least got this identified. We don't need it right now, but that's good to know where it is. Actually, that's really not far from my other stuff. Can I randomly get the Pion Coast enough? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so close to it. Oh, I wonder if I shift it just a little bit, you know? Alright, is this is stable. Okay. That would be pretty, well, actually, yeah. It's pretty good. I've been enjoying it. It's because there's like tension to the entire game. I gotta go talk to the injury man. There's a lot of tension to this game, as you can kind of see. But it's nothing like absolutely like dire. At the same time, like you're not feeling like 1 second from now there's gonna be something in your face screaming at you and you need to fight for your life, you know? But it's like if you want to survive, you're going to have to do some stuff. That's what this game is, kind of like that kind of tension. But there's a lot of like, you gotta learn about what's happening in this game, and it's cool like that too. He's gonna carry you around on mobile while I stretch and move around. You also did a lot of reading tonight, so you feel desperately need to hydrate. Very important. I agree. I totally know what you mean. Hydration after a stream, especially when you run out of water, it's brutal. Damaged ship found in the cargo drop. Perhaps it can be repaired. Oh.
Looks like some kind of device.
I have not been down here, and it shows.
Maybe there's a way I could use it.
There's more anomalies over here. All super safe. It's also on Game Pass. Not that.
Hey, that looks like.
I bet you that was from a different side that I technically. Oh no, there's more up ahead.
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my
Pink
stuff.
briefcase, suitcase, marked cards and trading card. What? What are you gonna do with them? So these are just like people's stuff. Maybe I should give it another chance. A trading card. Interesting. And then marked cards. Somebody was cheating? Is that marked cards? That's what that means, right? Okay, interesting. Huh.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
Oh, this is an alternative. I don't think I'm.
Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from
If
home.
only I had built a thing. That's unfortunate. You're gonna be lurking. You need a small screen break. Yeah, totally 100% okay. I 100% support that. And also, I'm not gonna be streaming too much longer anyway. So please do get a good screen break. And if it is whatever time frame, good day, good night, whatever it be. I hope you have a good one as well. I need to dodge the pain. I actually haven't touched these yet, but I can only imagine the pain of touching would be great. Oh, it looks like a research completed. Oh, I finally made it. Okay. So if I move this just slightly forward, retrieve the pylon, and if I do this, fantastic. And then if I adjust this one, this would be good. Oh, yeah, I guess I need to retrieve it first. It's probably for the best. Oh, come on, there has to be the perfect. Ugh. Damn you, me. Surprisingly, that worked. Alright, so then if I reposition this one, and then we'll have science. Oh, perfect. Perfect, me. Good job. I did it. Now I need to go talk to him. He is injured. There's actually 2 talkings. Okay, that's how we're gonna wrap up our time then. We're gonna go talk. We have how much rupidium? We don't have enough. We're gonna have to go eventually do that in another day. That's okay. We gotta go and talk to these boys and try not to piss them off. Mostly go talk to the guy who's 49ering his arm off. Okay, kitchen. What? What? I showed up and that's what you gotta say? An accident again, eh?
I heard you had another accident. Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. It's fine.
What did you do? Did you take off?
It's not because of the painkillers, I swear.
Then what's going on? Okay, I believe you. This is the,
Okay.
I can't.
Okay, I believe you. But please, please be more careful next time.
Every machinery.
Of course. Promise.
What if I take him off of it? I'm giving him so much, and then like if I give him too much, he's just gonna get killed, right? And it gives me a room for a botanist. That's awful for me to say. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. All right, he'll be back later in the day. He needs a medical thing, but I don't have things for it right now. The raw food's been finished! Yeah! Which means I can go up and he's in the kitchen now, which is actually where I want to be. Which is great. Kitchen. I will talk to you in a moment. I'm just getting these good meals cooked and ready to go. A cooked meal. Give us all a good start to our day. Hello. Right, it definitely went real late. I found a curious device. Oh, to see if he can fix it, right?
Any idea what it could be?
Did get real late, which is kind of what surprised me too once I started playing this.
It looks like a
Qubit?
Qubit chip.
Bless you.
Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations.
Oh.
It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our
What would be
QC
useful for
unit,
that? To find new things?
Not to mention accessing new tech in the research
Oh,
lab.
that sounds really good. Looks broken.
It looks broken.
Perceptive.
At least I did just
A
say
little
plug it
love
in.
in the workshop should get it up and running.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Okay. So it needs to be repaired, essentially. Okay. That's fine. I need the sleep. And IRL as well. So that is it for today. I'm going to make sure the game saves and it does. But if you want to see more altars, the altars, let me know. The sun is far away. Please don't get close to me, son. Stay away. Stay away. But that is it for today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. You're about to lose. The game is saved only when you wake up. Thank God I just did that. Didn't know that was how the game saved it, but now I know. That's a very careful, be careful when you save situation. So thank you so much, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the altars. Maybe we'll play more. I actually really enjoyed it once I got into the move. I was like a little not feeling it at the beginning. Then giving it a little bit more time, as you kind of do with anime too. You give it like 3 episodes. It gets really interesting. I'm curious so much about it, and I also want to read more about all the altars as well. If you're watching the future on the YouTube, we'll be streaming for a couple seconds longer, but this is the end of your recording, so why don't you subscribe? Subscribe, please. Like, comment, subscribe. Bye, everybody. Thank you so much. Stay neato. And Janae. Bye! And yeah, Friday to Monday, 7:15 p.m. Central Time. Yeah! Yeah! That's real good quality.